Hello guys, good evening everyone. Good evening, how you all doing? Hello, hello. Hey Nick, hey Steve. Hey Axer, hey Zebra. Hello guys, hello. What are you all doing? No, you're trying to download some Dark and Darker. I see how it is. How's it going? Not that well, I see. Man, with these ways, I kind of not sure if I can be arsed really dealing with that stuff, to be honest. Not intending to go to jail, I see, alright. Yeah, I kind of like can't say I'm keen on doing that really that much. Not super. I'm gonna wait for the proper way to do it, if there will be any, of course. If there will. Alright, 1 second. Let me go start the game. Then we mute it. And we do the Unity stuff. Now let's do the background grind. But yeah, not sure if it's really that worth. Got me some super crisps. The shrimp one. Insane curry and chips. Feels good, eh? Alright. Settings on the in-game, 1 second then. Gotta mute it. I'm gonna start it up, Gonna start it up I got the rest of the XP. The remaining battle XP from yesterday will be converted into rested XP. Damn, son, feels good, huh? Alright, 1 sec. Settings, where settings, settings. Mute. Alright, good, huh? Good, Okay. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Unity and having some Origin on the background. I will be probably in a couple of hours. I'll need to peace out though, because I need to catch some sleep, brother. It's a bit too dank. A bit too dank with this degeneracy. So like in 2-3 I will need the peace. 3 is even a bit too much, maybe. Alright. The all-nighter, yeah. I'll do some tomorrow too. I will do some tomorrow too. On Sunday I'll be off, sadly. Oh, you're just gonna catch up on some sleep a bit. Alright, 1 sec. Let's do... I think I had the resources already. Alright, good. Our resources are in. No, maybe I go. And we need to buy this. 1 bull mint, or that's actually okay price. Was it 3 or was it 4? 4. Go on. Alright, we can crush the smasher. Feels good, eh? Hey, Sook. Hell yeah, man. You know it. You know it. Transform to new equipment. Yes, sir. 10,000. Sure. So we transferred the refinement that way. These I can sell then, I guess. Or dismantle maybe. What happens if we dismantle it? Blue fragment. Picking these fragments, you can be used to magic equipment machine to draw a random basic reward. I guess. It takes 15,000 though to dismantle that shit. I'm not sure if it's worth, but I mean, whatever. Fine. And this one is level 30. Okay, dismantle this too. Good. Can dismantle that thing though somehow. Alright. A weapon acquired, a weapon crafted. We should be able to level it up too. A few times. Ooh, don't have this material now. I guess we need to make it out of the previous one. Synthesis. Chapter of Journey. What does this do? Rare materials for title promotion. Synthesize into higher quality chapters of Conqueror. Oh, out of this stuff we can. Well, yeah, that's probably the way it should be. Let's make like 5. Did you fucking not do that? Okay, you did good. And Hansu. Did it Hansu it again? Oh, already max, alright. We got the bard in the game. Oof. Got the good stuff. Can't even play. Hurry. I mean, you can. But yeah, not sure if I would bother really. Okay, let's see. I need some armor now, and that's it. And then we unity. Let's go. So I do have food and adventure suits. So I need shoes. That's pretty much it. 5-5. 3-2. 4-2. Alright, let's go for these then. Fine. The multitasking. Well, I mean, it's automatic anyway, so you know, might as well. All right, found some cocoa. Oh, cocoa nut. Ooh, more rewards there. Huh? Feels good. Huh? Sending me food. Huh? That's very nice of them. Right, I got Soska mods today. Didn't even get into this guild, huh? What? Guild froze not leaving the guild will be returned in full when you join new guild. What? Okay, invited and then not invited, I guess. Deverucci voucher. And a bunch of good shit. Fine. Let's Giga Zoom. Alright, so we need to find some sport. Some chill little sport. Without too many people. Please drop the leather mon too. So I think I can try to maybe farm both even. There's a Giga Snake. I want Giga Snake. This is so good, right? Yeah, that doesn't sound nice. That doesn't sound nice. Alright, farm the Giga Snake. Seed spot with cocoa and maybe some snacks too. Can I open the chest? I can. Oog. Well, that seems like okay spot, I guess. Okay, let's see where it spawns. Seems that's where they spawn. All right. Alright, in the farm here. For the time being. Man, this guy gonna run somewhere. I bet he's doing the bigger stuff there. Oh, there she is, alright. Okay, let's pop some over this. Radius. As long as you don't run too far, that'll be fine. There's more people arriving. Don't come here. Yeah, we don't need you. Alright, I'm gonna drop the tank here. That's the little tank, but it will do. Will it? But I don't like running here. Can you like get some chill spot? Oh, wait a second, maybe that's kind of like the center now here. Alright, I could take that, I guess, why not? Alright, fine. So we farm in. Shouldn't run too far from here, I guess. That was the center of the range, yeah. I guess it's gonna be a problem, but still. Yeah, this one outside of the center. Alright, fine. Move center here. Actually, as long as you don't go even further away. Ooh, right. Fine. I will check once in a while. There we go. There we go. I see your modem is completely fried there, Sok. It's usually the phone internet even. Don't you gonna get all the traffic gone? The torrent even a foolproof way? It is, pretty much. I don't think they can stop that. They can try to like stop the trackers, but that's not gonna change it. It's like the P2P anyway, so I don't think they can stop that. Like as soon as it's already out, you can't really stop it anymore. They can try to stop the servers though. They can try to send the reports and like the abuse notes to the server hosting, for example, for the game servers. And that might happen. This is okay, right? We're speaking of like foreign ISPs, like, well, as I mentioned, we have this like the McDonald's, this like promo, like every day for this week is like really cheap, like the double cheeseburger, right? So I'm like, why not? Why not get some cheap good stuff, right? So I'm like, after stream, when there will I have time until the next one, which actually didn't fucking work. Their fucking app is glitchy, so I couldn't even get that cheap shit. Unlucky. But basically, like on the way there, I have a phone call from like the service number. So it's like not some spammy shit or something, like service number of my ISP. They already were calling for like a week, like 5 days for sure. I wasn't picking because, you know, like whatever. Nothing like, I mean, why? But like, you know, they still like every day, sometimes twice a day, they still call. I'm like, man, I don't know, maybe something important or something. Let's go check. Or like, let's pick up and see what happens. Picking up, oh, it's like your like ISP, you have like some important information. Can you talk right now? I'm like, yeah, sure, fine. Oh, we have like insane promotion. We're doing now home internet also, like the IS became the home ISP now, so you know we have some insane promotion and everything. I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. Which ISP do you use? I'm like, this one. Oh, well, sorry, goodbye, because it's like pretty much like they sort of like rent the powers from I think one of them or something, so they just kind of like not even gonna compete with that one. Okay, hello. So you can't even like turn the phone off completely or something. Like I'm already not picking any like no numbers that I don't know. There's like this Kamaz galore all over the place nowadays, especially. It's either spam or it's scam. I mean, my favorite one was like once it was like my bank calling me that there's like some sussy transaction and I'm not even the client of that bank. I just like instantly, alright, sure dude. And then like another one was like also like calling some random number, like I'm like some from like police or something. I'm like, oh yeah, alright bro, goodbye. Fuck that shit, not even gonna listen to that. So you don't even pick any unknown numbers. Sometimes even like instead of like WhatsApp, because some of my family members use it, and like, you know, like a call on WhatsApp even, and like avatar is like, you know, like some like, you know, the emblem of some organization like police or some other shit, and they just calling that way. Like, dude, yeah, relax. And now even like the fucking ISP already calling. It's in a spam. No, they usually could use like local numbers even. It's not like some super sus ones. It's actually like really almost impossible here to get like a call from some number that is not Russian. It's like super rare. Like I don't think I ever really even had, to be honest. Oh man, that reminded me I need to check this phone too. Because for some fucking reason they started me. Actually, 1 second. Can do it on the phone. One moment, just gonna check that. Yes, yeah, alright. Let's see. Yeah, they have like really good promo, but that's the funny part. Like as soon as they heard my ISP, they just kind of peaced out because they don't want like to compete with that one. And I mean, I don't want to change anything, to be honest. I don't really even like pay much in the first place, right? And like redoing some sort of like connection here, I don't want to like change it. Like the cables already were like an issue here to get, because like the cable was like put from the outside, basically like in here. And it also was kind of like the very last moment we were putting it in here, so it was a lot of effort to get it in. 1 second. I want to see if this ISP is also scamming or something. And they like sent me like, oh, you started using internet now on this phone. I mean, I do use it. I just use it on, you know, on Wi-Fi. You know, I guess they just kind of connected me for free, that shit. I don't know. What? Like 3 gigabytes for 29 days, huh? Bro, are they gonna start charging with this shit? Like, I just like literally have this SIM card for like, you know, some like accounts and stuff like this. I don't use it. Like once every few months, I just like, I have the plan that, you know, you don't pay monthly. I just like pay per second, per minute or something. So I just like every like month or two, I just like call myself on another phone for like a few seconds and drop it so they don't start. Because they actually like send you a notification, oh, you haven't used your phone for a while, so if you don't start, we're gonna start charging you or something with like the monthly plan, and we're gonna change your plan basically. I'm like, fuck off, no. I'm gonna call myself for a few seconds. And if I'm gonna charge the internet or something, they do. This scam market is insane. So annoying. So annoying. Alright, sorry, I'm just gonna finish the chips and we hop in. Alright, battery save more is good, man. My battery is doing good now. And my battery is going to be good now. Yes, they are the same shit here pretty much. Like if you don't, well, I mean, if you pay per month, they don't care, right? Like what you do. If you pay per month, that's fine. But we have like old plans that like no one really uses nowadays. When you pay like per minute of call or something. And that I use on my second card that I don't really use, right? So I don't want to pay like 2 plans when one I don't even use that phone, right? And just receiving SMS from like different like accounts and stuff like this pretty much. So I don't even use it actively. I don't want to pay for it every month. One second, this one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. One sec. Right. Yeah. Finish the chips and let's go. To come up what to do today even. Such a low motivation. And it gets to Unity and stuff. No, to everything, to be honest, right now. I just feel like I want some vacation or something, to be honest. But with all this shit going down, I gotta wait with that. I mean, I'll get some this summer though. Like some summer house fiesta probably again. But yeah, right now just kind of like, dude, running on fumes, yeah. Like mentally exhausted already. Yeah, like sleep, nothing really. Like stream more, stream less, doesn't matter. It's just already like, we're mostly kind of tired of all this like shit that's going on and all this like uncertainty, like what's gonna be happening and shit. That just like makes you tired. Because you kind of do stuff, but you don't know, you know, is there a point doing that, you know? It's kind of like you, like a digging basically, but you know, you don't know, you know, will you like actually like dig through somewhere, or will you actually need to go in like a few days to start go digging completely new holes some other way. And so you don't know, is there even a point to dig here if I might need to dig somewhere else. That kind of thing. But yeah, that ain't gonna solve itself anytime soon, really. Sadly. And like when you kind of want to settle down, and the conflict hopefully won't last longer. Oh, the thing is, like, no matter what's gonna happen, here is gonna be bad. It's like 100%. That's like, it doesn't matter the outcome. It doesn't matter how it's gonna go, it's gonna be bad. I guess if it calms down, then potentially I would be able to maybe chill a little here. The problem is the dynamic. Like, they're making it harder and harder for you to live like a free human being, you know. Like all these digital summons, digital supplierness and everything. That kind of garbage. It's just like, you know, the like Twitch, YouTube or something might get like closed any moment, really. You kind of don't see that happening, even though there are rumors already for a while, though. About YouTube mostly first, of course. Twitch maybe will last for a while at least, but still. But yeah, like the payments probably not gonna return. Platforms might get closed and stuff. Like they won't get much worse, yeah. I will see. I will see. As the problem is just gonna be preparation for other conflict and everything too. So like the kind of long-term plan, no matter what, pretty much is piecing out and stuff. Sit through the grind. I mean, basically, yeah. That's the problem. You kind of need to, but you don't know, because you kind of also want to go somewhere, but you don't know if there will be an opportunity. You don't know if there will be someone else who will want to go. If you go or if you stay, doesn't matter. You don't know if, like, you know, streaming will keep even working, because like lately around time CEO changed, actually maybe a little bit earlier, a little before that, like all the numbers just went to shit completely. Like Twitter is already like a dead one after Elon. All the interactions are just kind of like gone. All that stuff is gone. But that, I guess, is whatever. The most important, the Twitch also numbers kind of like going kind of all over the place, and you just don't know. Like I move, I would love it to, but will I be able to sustain it? That's the question. And then once in a while there is also shit like, you know, like some other country like started like closing like all the bank accounts that like Russians opened and stuff there, and you just kind of like, well, shit. Imagine I go there, and then there you go. Surprise, motherfucker. At least maybe they will give you the money that are there still. But that's not the fact. And you just kind of like in the Pipiega situation. Yes, Dave, yeah. No, it's just like not the right move. Like the right move would be just like, you know, to go work. You know, in some company and try to build something. But yeah, the thing is, like, that's not the move I want to do and I would like to do. It would be a good move overall, but I like streaming. That's why I don't want to do that move. That's why I don't want to. It would be literally easier and less time even consumed and more money gained, but Rather not. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I like it. I like doing it. And that's why I'm kind of still sticking to it. I don't want to change until it's gonna be like super necessary, you know. If it's inevitable, then yeah, then there's already no other way to do it anyway. Can't always get what we want. Well, I mean, yeah, for sure. Well, it's a little different thing though. Like, it's not like, how do you say? It's not the fact that like it's not that he's on decline or something. It's that he did it like this from the get-go, just because he can't do full-time living in Germany. He couldn't, and he still can't, right? In my case, it's kind of the other way around. Like, I could, and I kind of can, but I don't know if I will be able to. That's the thing. But that's the thing. So it's a little different. And again, now if things will be like this, like right now, they continue. I'm good. I'm fine. But the thing is, you don't know if they will continue or not. That's the thing. That's the thing. And yeah, that's exactly about, you know, knowing. Like, when you know for a fact that you can't do it full time. Like, CB knows, because, you know, he already does that for a while. Like, he tries, but he knows that he can't, and that's why he's still going and working. But if I would know, that would be good. Like, if I would just know, like, nah, bruh, not gonna cut it. It's all going down. Time to peace out. Then I would do it. And then I would do it. But since you don't know, I still kind of have hopes that, you know, it might keep... Not even hopes, it is just like... That it's just keep going. Keep going as it is. As long as it does keep going as it is, I'm kind of fine for a while. Obviously there's also like inflation and stuff kicking in, right? So that's also complicated. But that's already in general kind of more complicated topic. Like, if I will be able to get like 40k or something in our currency, that's kind of solid. 50k, that's pretty much what I can hope for if I go, you know, for a regular job. All those people sub now. Yeah. It's actually still quite a bit though. I'm surprised. Still quite a bit. I guess a lot of people dropping primes and stuff, so I appreciate it. So at least there's like a little piggy bank that hopefully Bezos will give me one day. Maybe not. Hard to say. But at least something is stacking there. And a couple hundred per month at least, like getting in there. So that's good. And it's also like it's not even like the money exactly, it's more kind of just like, I'm also like many times I said, right, numbers are kind of whatever for me, but they are whatever when the trend is kind of up, or at least like, you know, the same. Like when you see that the grind, you know, kind of going slowly, I don't mind slowly, but as long as it's grinding, you know, in the right direction, I'm good. As soon as you see that, you know, the grind is kind of like starting to go in the wrong direction, that's when it gets kind of like, it's just like mentally, you know, it's just mentally hard, because you kind of like keep going, keep doing, but you feel like, dude, you're just not going in the right direction. That's easy, alright. Thank you, man, thank you. Yeah, that's the thing, money, I don't care. Like, unironically. I mean, well, to some extent I care, of course, right? Like, if I would be able to get this 400, I'm like super solid. Less, harder, but I'm again super solid with that, like, anyway. Especially since like the currency conversion now, so like even basically like 300 nowadays would be doable. I don't really spend much, and I could even cut that if I want. It's not a problem. It's all about the numbers in terms of like, you know, the growth. Like, it's not about like having big numbers, it's all about, you know, just like keep going, like grinding. Because even being stable kind of on Twitch is a little, how do you say, like devious, you know, because you think it's all good, you're stable, but the thing is like, it's like, you might have like super amazing whole community and everything, right, and great people around, but if you don't constantly kind of like acquire new people, it's still gonna go down, because like, you know, like old friends slowly kind of like find, you know, they go touch grass, like clapping, like, right? For example, clapping at least still around though, but there are people who kind of like, you know, went to touch grass and never returned, you know, this kind of stuff. People grow up, people get families, people get jobs, they disappear and stuff, right? Even when they kind of like your content and stuff, they just kind of move on with life. And then if you don't get like not enough new people who kind of get in the community, right? Then it's kind of like becoming the you know, net negative in the end, because you lose people but you don't gain people, and that's the one that becomes kind of like scary in the perspective. Like, it's one thing when you already like made like, I don't know, like, you know, generational income basically, and you already don't give a shit what will happen with you. That's one thing. Another thing when you don't know, and the part of don't know is just like way too multifaceted now, because you don't know financially, you don't know politically, you don't know shit. The League of audience is higher than other kinds of stream. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, it's people already like more adult who kind of like they're less attached already to that kind of stuff. Like they already like can easily just like, I mean, there was a lot of people I remember back then. There were like people like already in their 50s and everything, and yeah, I haven't seen that dude, for example, in a while. People with kids and everything, I also kind of like rarely see many of those. No, on Twitch you just need networking, yeah. That's the only way. Natural growth, like there was a recent another interview with Twitch CEO, and the natural growth is dead. Like he even said, like I think he used like OTK or something as an example. Yes, fan in particular, I think how to like grow on Twitch basically. Like you just need to network. There's no other way. Be already known from esports and stuff. Even that I feel is kind of like, unless you're some sort of like legend, you know, like if you like simple or something, or if you, I don't know, like faker or some shit, then yeah, sure, people are gonna watch. If you just like some like, you know, PPG esports, you know, like the top kick from PPG esports or something, then like no one gives a shit. There's already way too many of those. There's already way too many of all the super pro gamers and stuff. So yeah, people I think already stopped caring really about that either. So it is, even that is not really cutting it. Only networking, and I would say like, first of all, giga networking, and second of all, it should be like some very like active networking, I guess. And in general, like the content should be like built around that networking, right? Like if networking is kind of like in my case, right? Like Ella just like auto hosts me for years actually already. Thanks for that. Huge thanks for that. But it's still like such a small kind of like flow, because it's like it's not active networking, right? It's just kind of like people see, some people find, some people can watch, but it's like such a small percentage. And when you like actively interact all the time with different people, then it's insane. Like you need to do content together, and not just like playing games, but well, part of it playing games, right? But like IRL stuff. Something super unique that goes viral. That is also an option, yeah. That might be an option too. Even though like sometimes, you know, sometimes you kind of think like, oh, some like streams, some content creators are like super, like I guess they did some like really cool shit and got popular, and then, you know, you just kind of realize that they also like back in the day they were like there's one like VTuber that got like popular. Code Miko, I think, right? That was doing interviews with other streamers, right? Like she, like it's insane tech shit. Like the tech stuff on stream is crazy. Like the tech is really good, you know, like the model is super advanced, like professional, like motion capture engineer or something she is, right? Like she made like some super good model, got some like super cool stuff. Guess what? She was in the CX at some point, at least like, you know, partially for some time, being a pole dancer or something, actually, even I think, apparently, you know. So it all kind of like starts with some networking one way or another in the end. One way or another, you just kind of start realizing that a lot of people, like, they do cool stuff, right? But they still got exposed to the big audience through some networking, mostly. Mostly. So it's like, no matter how dank you are, you still need networking. Do shit together with XQC? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like, and you need, the thing is, like, you also need to do it kind of like regularly too. The voice is really loud. That's also part of like the appeal to the audience too. I mean, that's like a lot of VTubers really. You need to like do a different voice and everything, you know. And that's the part of the type of content that also people try to do. That's what goes, and that's what goes well. A lot of things going on, a lot of activity, a lot of action, switching things around, you know, being like loud, talking constantly and everything. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's if you want to hit like the mainstream audience, basically. But yeah, networking is the only thing pretty much to do. Natural growth on Twitch is dead. That's why I also kind of want to do like other platforms and stuff to try, like more YouTube and everything, which I hopefully will find time for and everything, because that is very, very good and important. Yeah, pretty much so. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, we did a bunch of stuff together, right? And like, well, I mean, I would say Triz is still kind of like reaping more of the benefits from that, right? Because he's still like actively doing stuff with Ella and like IRL too. They have an opportunity to do stuff together more, so he gets like a little more out of it, I feel. But he also like more network in other ways too. Like Triz a Ghost, like he went to every single TwitchCon, I think, or something. He knows like a lot of people. And yeah, he is more like, how do you say, he's more social and stuff too, I guess. Like when I'm kind of like more trying to kind of have my own like cozy like circle and everything, right? I'm not really like that good with interacting with people that I don't know and like establishing those connections, right? If someone approaches me and stuff and they kind of like my type of person, like no problems. That's why we had like all the community stuff on every convention was amazing, because like I have no problems, like, you know, arranging stuff, gathering people around, and organizing everything myself too, and hanging out with people all the time. Like I have no problems with that, but I'm kind of like not the kind that actively goes like, you know, connecting with everyone. Triz is like more active, so like more sociable in this way. And I mean, to be honest, like in Nordics and stuff, they do have like way more opportunities for stuff, which is like really cool. That's why he's thinking about moving, like I think, to Stockholm now too, from his As of the World in the north. He's like getting invited to like the Bethesda events and stuff. Like he's doing Elder Scrolls Online. Was doing actually Redfall also, like some early test or something. Then there's DreamHack. Yeah, he just like knows a lot of people. And there's all those like little raids, little hosts, two here and there, right? Like he knows that person, he knows that person. That helps a lot too. All those like little contacts and everything. I'm just kind of like, I'm part of the community, and I'm just kind of like focusing on that, you know. I just like it that way. That's why it's like the raids to Ella, and like basically only like very small group of people, to be honest. But that's people I kind of know somewhat well. Oh, quite well. Like out of all, I guess, like CB maybe like the least, because we only met like at 2 conventions. And with everyone else, with Triz and Ellie, would just like Had like way more time together, I guess. To mention with Ella, I literally lived for a while, and with Teresa we slept in the same bed even. So you know, kinda, I guess we know each other okay. We know each other okay. So yeah, it's kind of like easier that way. Easier that way. But yeah, even then you can see like that being actively like, you know, networking with the streamer with like 5 and over 5,000 viewers, you just like get like drops there, tiny little drops. Yeah, that's how it always is actually, Steve. That's the funny part. And the sad part also, if you kind of stop orbiting, right, the big planet, then you just kind of, you know, fly in the deep space and fucking disappear. That I think might be part of the reason right now on the decline of the channel, because like I don't really, you know, I can go to conventions and stuff, and I don't really like participate in a lot of things that, like, you know, all the party games and stuff I just don't do. And other stuff, others rarely really do, you know. So, and I guess because I was kind of noping out of a lot of like party games and like the races when they were doing in some old games, right? I guess they just kind of like already, you know, why would you constantly like ask this guy if he wants to join if he kind of never joins, right? So you just kind of already like start skipping that and everything. So it's just kind of like the less you orbite someone, the more you become also obscure. That is also a bit of a sad part. It's partially a good thing though, because it's nice to see that, you know, like what you do and the people and community you build and attract is more already like you community, rather like something that got from someone else, right? It's kind of like more feeling of, you know, your uniqueness, I guess, in a way. But the sad part that it's like dwarfs your growth. That's the thing. Like if it would be like, you know, your own unique stuff, your own niche, and people find you in that niche, that would be good. But on Twitch, without algorithms and stuff, you still need to have some sort of like flow, like a big, like you might have like a very thin, you know, like filter for your community, right? But you still need a lot of water to put through that filter to get something. Yeah, forcing yourself to do that, I don't feel like it. If it would be like IRL stuff, that would be different, right? Because IRL is, it's nice to hang out. Like I'm really not really online hangout type of guy, to be honest. I just don't like that. Voice chats and all stuff. I don't like that. I'm really not a huge fan. IRL, some sort of like interactions, like IRL streams in a group. I mean, to be honest, whenever we were at conventions, I was the one doing that stuff all the time, right? Like I was the one, yo guys. You don't mind? I'm just gonna like stream. Like, well, actually, I did it with everyone only once. Other times I didn't. Other times I did it on my own without like involving others, because you know some people on conventions they want to chill, so I don't. But yeah, sometimes like you don't mind, guys, like IRL and everything, and we would like. There was one when we were going to Max Burgers together, eating like me, Ella, and Trize. Was CB there back then too? I don't think he went with us. I don't know why, actually. I don't remember why. Yeah, don't remember why he didn't. I have a clip actually even saved from there when there was like a bunch of kids going in front of us also, and they were like lossing for us on camera. Triza was like, "Yo guys, do some Fortnite dances for us or something." So we were just like doing IRL together like this too. Like I don't mind. Like when we like IRL together, that's fun. I don't mind. I don't mind. And the shows we did IRL, I love too. That's amazing. But online, I'm just kind of like, nah, not really. Like IRL, if there would be an opportunity, I would do like some tabletops together and stuff. I would love that shit, absolutely. I would love that shit, and just like walking around somewhere, maybe going somewhere together. I would love that type. That type of networking and content, I would love to do. Oh, playing some Riot games I also like, but yeah, it's like a very specific type of games that not a lot of other streamers kind of find, you know, interesting for themselves and for their stream. Let's put it that way. So we'll see. Well, as soon as some convention is happening and I can go, Sure, we can do that. We can do that. I wouldn't mind. It's just like things getting too crazy, like with the conventions too, because like TwitchCon is 120 euro already. Like, bro, there's no partner discount this year already too, so that's just like, man, everything else already is expensive, and you get also this shit. It's like, come on, dude, are you crazy? So like, it's just becoming too expensive and too hard. As I said, like on TwitchCon 2019 overall, I spent like 600 bucks. That was visa, flights, hotel, food, restaurants and stuff, right? Merch I got also. Like I got hoodie, I got 2 t-shirts, one to give to my brother, right? Got some like pins and everything. And all that. And all the food and everything. And even like the last meal in the airport, I had like, I don't know, like I remember 10 euro or something left. I was like, well, let's do some nice stuff. So like I paid like some dink burger basically in the airport. I think it was like 10 or something, maybe a bit over 10 euro. Right before leaving. Like 600, I had everything covered. Now if I want to go 600, it's not even flights. It's not even flights, dude. Like flights alone, I would need to already to spend like 800 probably back and forth. Then 120 for TwitchCon ticket, then 100 total for visa, then hotel probably also, like even like some little hostel, you're already probably gonna pay like 50 to 100 per day, the cheapest most likely for the shittiest hostel. And then yeah, you need to eat something and everything. So yeah, it's just like way too much. Yes, Dave, exactly. Yes, EMGSC. Well, some people going. There are like tours to Iron now, actually. People going, and this shit is expensive too. That's the fun part. Everything is fucking expensive. Even Iron and stuff is expensive as shit. Yeah, Axer, yeah, I would love to. I mean, last year I actually could try, to be honest. I probably should last year, honestly. I just... At that time, I wasn't sure what it was. Well, I mean, same as now, right? I wasn't sure what's gonna be happening. Back then, I wasn't even earning any money, right? There was no donos or stuff still. And I was completely unsure. Now, at least, you know, donos go through, so at least I kind of have this thing. So, like, you know, it's either donos or I just kind of, like, peace out, basically. So, yeah, there is at least that. There is at least that. But now it's also prices way higher and everything. Like, back then, I could get a visa cheaper. Flights would still be ridiculous, to be honest. Pretty much everything would still be ridiculous. Ticket to TwitchCon would be a bit cheap. Not actually a bit. It would be like 2 times cheaper, even more, because the partner discount was a thing. And ticket was like 100 or cheaper even, so I would get like 50 euro ticket pretty much. And the visa would be like 50 euro total. And even with expensive flights, it still would be more doable probably. Yeah, so true. Well, it's a huge spread. I would say. Like, as I said, I see like people, you know, like all the flights, all the resorts, they all booked out completely. Like this resort nearby, when I kind of wanted to maybe take a few days off, if I'll find someone else to go also, because I want to go work days, it's cheaper. Like, it's not super expensive, but it's not cheap either. And that shit booked like 3 months. Like, weekends are booked through all summer already. Work days booked 2 or 3 months ahead already too. So like where people get money. What is this, dude? That's the fun part. Same as you see, like, you know, all the dang cars. Like, I went yesterday, or day before yesterday, went outside to go to my friends and everything, and throwing garbage, and there's Bentley standing nearby, and on another side there's like the Porsche, the sports coupe Porsche also standing there. Like, here you go, dude. It's just like the split is crazy now. You get people who kind of like consider like spending like 5,000 euro on vacation for a week. It's like good offer, and you get people who like earn 1,000 a month, and they kind of like, you know, okay with that. Yes, he's okay. So, well, that's a different type of people. Yeah, I had a friend like this who went to Uzbekistan right now. I wouldn't be surprised actually if he's like still like barely saving anything in Uzbekistan, even though everything is cheap as fuck there. Because he's also going to restaurants and stuff. Like, bro, you in Uzbekistan, you just like, you have like food everywhere, really cheap. Still gonna find some expensive restaurant there to like eat something fancy. It's still gonna be cheaper than here in Moscow. But I'm pretty sure he's just using it to justify to go there more or something. I have a feeling. Because when he was living here and earning like 2,000 or something, after all the taxes and everything, which is like a shitload here really, and he still never had anything. Like, he was working like this for years. Like, outside of like phone, he never... Oh, he bought a PC though. Yeah, he managed to buy really expensive PC after like years of working. He started in college already working when we were all studying. He already was working slowly, building his way up there, and then like super salary and nothing. No apartment, no car, nothing. Like, literally dude that just has nothing. Like, you know, bag with clothes and the phone. And like, PC he sold already, obviously, because he was moving out. He needed money for that too. So he sold PC way cheaper than he bought it too. 2K would easily save 1,000 a month. I would say like save 1,000 a month easily too. Maybe 1,500. Like, right now I get 400 and I still sometimes manage to save some. Like, mostly. It kind of depends. Like, the apartment bills, like, in winter were brutal. Like, in summer, if I will be getting, like, 400 a month, probably I'm gonna be able to, like, save some. But also summer, we're gonna go, like, to countryside house, right? Get some, like, barbecue and stuff, drink some beer. So, like, that's gonna kind of, like, hit the savings a bit, to be honest. But, I mean, I kind of need it. I really do. Like, a little vacation or something. I just need to chill sometimes. Already kind of, like... It's like racing with your brain there. So annoying. So annoying. Like, I just hope like we could just move or something with friends, but again, like, need to... And the funny part, right? Like, sometimes with some things you just kind of like, you do more shit, right? And you earn more. Like, you need some money, you go like, yo, I can do some like overtime and stuff, right? Some extra shifts or something. And you grind. With streaming, it doesn't work. You can like stream 12 hours a day, like... non-stop. You can just sleep and stream repeat basically, but if you are not XQC or something with already established huge audience, there's not going to be any impact on that. Like, you can go 8 hours, you can go 16 hours, you can go 4 hours. Difference will be minimal. I guess if you start like doing like 4 hours like regularly, only 4 hours or less, then people slowly kind of gonna start piecing out already, because, you know, you just like don't even like stream basically. Why would I donate or something? So there is some bottom line there. But how much you do other than that, it's like, that doesn't matter really. You can blast your ass off, but that's not gonna change a thing. Unless I guess you can try to go like some sort of like subathon and stuff, but it's also not something that you're gonna do like regularly anyway. Some people do actually though, which is weird, huh? Yeah, basically, actually, yeah. Well, he got like better laptop now. He's doing TV editing, so he got himself some dang laptop now. Like with this like editing thingy on it and everything, like the professional series. Expensive as fuck too, I think. But he also sold his PC that he bought back in the day for like 4,000 bucks basically. That was the only thing he ever had expensive. And his wife basically left him because of that, partially because, you know, she was already, yo dude, you know, how about we like get an apartment and stuff? Like, my parents gonna help too. Like, you working, you earn good money. I work, earn okay money. Parents gonna help, let's just buy apartment, you know, settle down and everything properly. Yeah. And yeah, then he kind of never did. And at some point, she just, you know, found someone who will be better, probably, I guess. Too fast for this life, yeah. Don't blame her. I mean, it also was like, you know, the dating site girl, and they spend a bunch of time together, but I mean, I don't know, I'm just not a huge fan of that kind of dating from outside of, like, you know, just banging or something, in my opinion, because it's like, it's really hard. Like, through my life, for example, right? How many people I met, through how many people I kind of, like, you know, shuffle through, basically, and it's really rarely you can, like, click with someone. And now imagine you just have, like, the dating website, and chances that you click with that one person you have there or something. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I mean, I guess there are good examples, but still, yeah, I kind of don't really, not really a believer in that. Let's put it that way. And yeah, you just kind of like, they were just like, pretty much it's kind of like agreement of sorts. It's like cheaper to like rent like this, right? For her, it was like super good because he was earning a bunch, she was earning less, and she went from another city completely, from another region here. So it was kind of like safe for her because dude kind of earns a bunch, you know, all good. And then she kind of already, I guess, established herself here, right? Found a decent job, got some experience here, got some friends here already, kind of settled down here already, like got the roots already. And then, you know, it's time to find something. The roots are already safe. Time to find something something better for, you know, for the rest, for the surface part. Yeah, he's a nice dude and everything too, but yeah, you just kind of like, even though he earns a lot, like, I don't know, he's like not super reasonable with that. Because like, well, even like, when she left, he like got moment of clarity, started like working out hard, you know, stopped drinking. I mean, he wasn't like drinking hard, but like some beer here and there, you know. A little bit of a belly and everything, just a little though, but still. So he started working out hard and stuff, and he's still like going to the same, like, the gym and fitness center I was going. So like, I was going swimming, and he was going mostly working out. And sometimes we were like leaving at the same time pretty much, and he's just like, you know, going to like the gym's cafe, getting himself like overpriced as fuck coffee there. Something for breakfast also overpriced as fuck, obviously, right? Because it's like the gym cafe. And then leaving and just like calling taxi and going on taxi. Like, I have a bus pass, dude. Like, my bus pass cost me for a month like 6 of his taxi rides, basically. And he's just like going, you know, like, goes there on a taxi, goes back on a taxi, and, you know, goes to work on a taxi, eating in the restaurant, you know, this kind of stuff. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends. But I would say you can be fat and everything. It's just like how you treat each other and how you treat life, sort of. It depends on the person. Because there are people who need to be like active all the time, you know. That's you, Axel, right? Yeah, I mean, here is the same too, I would say. Like, some people need to be active. Some people need to be active consciously. Some people need to be active because, you know, it's just how they need to be. By definition, most of the people will require you to be active. So in relationships, you need to kind of strive for something all the time, you know. You either need to be like, you know, that everyone needs to be like on this like providing grind, right? You have like plans like apartment, you know, like kids, this for family, all this kind of stuff laid down. Or you need to be like this super active lifestyle, you know, going like places. Every weekend we go to like museum, theater, stuff like this, you know. So there are things like this, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people like this like content with life they don't appreciate. especially early in life. Later, I think it's better. Like my mom, for example, with her husband, like he at some point also like just got tired already, you know, this like with this racing, and he just like went to different position that is like less stressful and everything, less salary and stuff. But like mom was fine with that completely. Like they already like, you know, they have a car, they have a summer house, they have apartment, you know. I already like out of their house for a while, not asking for anything. My brother just finished studies and he also kind of summer probably gonna be out already, so you know they good. Just like going to summer house and once in a while going on vacation or something, visiting like relatives there, relatives here. Sometimes they do kind of actually go like to some theater, kind of rare but still, so they kind of fine with that. Some people, yeah, they need like always some action, always somewhere, always something. Yeah, the common goals and stuff is important, yeah, I think so. Because I'm kind of like, I don't know, I don't think I'm like super into like, you know, super active life. I don't do it myself. Well, with someone I would be a little more active, to be honest. Like in terms of travels and stuff, for example, it's like a lot of people also were like, oh, you're so lazy, like my friends sometimes, right? It's like sit home every day, and here I am, you know, that was going like to the swimming pool. Like the guy who was like constantly like memeing on me like sitting home and everything, he's the one who just like sits home all the time and drinks. And I'm like going to like the swimming pool and stuff, and he's like, you just sit home at the PC all day every day, like what is this life? And bro, you sit home with the bottle of vodka all the time. Like, what is this life? At least go work out and everything, you know. So that kind I don't mind. Some workout and everything. Like laying fat, I totally don't do. But I kind of really need my like do nothing time, which I'm kind of trying to get out of, to be honest, with streaming. But we'll see. Like that might be also part that just kind of grinds me, right? When I do like try to constantly squeeze in some streams and everything, I just kind of like, I don't know, getting like bad with multitasking and everything too, I would say. Like if I stream, then that day is already kind of stream focus. I can't really like, don't really do much in the morning and can't really do much in the evening. You can stream all day though, no problems. Like streaming a lot all day every day would be no problems, but like knowing I need to, you know, like need to do some YouTube, need to do that, need to do this, need to find time for everything, it constantly feels that you just like, you know, like a squirrel in a wheel, just like running and running and running, even though in fact you don't even do shit. To be honest, outside of streaming you don't even do much, but it still feels like you're kind of like constantly on the grind. That's why it's kind of nice. Why you should appreciate the regular job, because you know you just kind of like, you did your shift, you did your stuff, you know, you put your like uniform on the hanger, you quit the office, and it's just out of your head, and you already like, you know, it's your world now. That's something with stream you kind of lack and miss, to be honest, because that never arrives really, unless it's a vacation. When it's vacation, that is really good. That actually works well for me, because I can throw that away for a while, and it's like, it's way more recharging and relaxing. Yeah, see soccer, right? Depends on the activities, to be honest. Like sometimes I don't mind. Sometimes some things I don't mind. I'm kind of person, like I'm really curious and I like trying stuff. Like I wouldn't mind, you know, go hiking. I wouldn't mind to just like travel like some like cities nearby. I wanted to before all shit started. I wanted to stream from those places too, right? That was already planned. I was looking into like different areas that would be interesting to visit, to show, checking like tickets, trying to like plan around how to do it properly. But yeah, solo is kind of not as fun. And I also tend to, you know, like try thing and then kind of like done with it. Check mark. I tried. I guess not exactly my shit. You know. No, stay at home not as a, you know, like the housewife, he means, you know, the one that just kind of like sits at the PC too, or like watches like shows or something and doesn't want to go anywhere. That I wouldn't mind. That I wouldn't mind. That would be something that that I would appreciate. Like, it would be nice to do something together and stuff, right? But only when, like, everyone wants that. Like, no pushing and everything. And the thing is also, I think it's like there's a lot of actual, you know, people who kind of don't mind that. Girls and everything, right? But it's just like they have like all the friends and everything. They have all the family, especially here. And everyone is just kind of like pushes on you these like standards, how it should be. Like, oh, you didn't gift like flowers and stuff. Oh, dude, he didn't give you flowers. Oh, man. How many times did he gift you flowers this year? This time, this many times. All right, like let's calculate like amount of months divided by amount of flowers given. Oh, bro, nah, this ratio is not acceptable. That's a shit boyfriend. You need to look for someone else, you know. And then we have a situation when like on Valentine's, and then no, on Valentine's it's still not as popular here. But International Women's Day we celebrate here is like official holiday, and like they got statistics that's like a shitload of people just got like the micro loans and everything. Like average loan is like $200 I think or something. So a bunch of dudes like literally like getting into the loan, but just so they can, you know, I'm a proper man. I'm gonna go like buy some flowers, buy some like perfume or something, you know, for amount of money I can't even afford, and they're gonna go and gift it because, you know, that's how it should be. Yeah, actually, I think it's very PP again. A lot of people do actually. Like, you know, it's like literally like you hear some of those like, you know, conversations and stuff. Like I was at once like I have this like some like, how do you say, kind of like beauty salon whatever somewhere here nearby. I was like passing and there was like a group of ladies like standing there talking, like in their 40s probably or something. And one is like quite loudly smoking and stuff, right? Like telling others that like no, he's a cool dude. We had everything was fine in our relationship. So we went on vacation regularly, right? We went to like cinema and stuff. He took me to the restaurant. It's like this is like the measure of good relationships, dude. Like it's not like, you know, how like how much attention he pays to me, you know, like if he's like saying some compliments and nice words to me, right, and everything. You make me feel like, you know, takes care of some things when I can. Nah, it's just like how many times we go to the restaurant, how many times we go to cinema, how many times we went to vacation this year, you know. Or some also measure it like, oh, like is he like a nice dude? Oh yeah, he has a car, he has a summer house, he's nice. All right, good shit, dude. Good shit. And that's a nice measurement. Well, I mean, it's kind of how it is here. Like, here, the cult of money is really huge. Like, I rarely hear it from dudes. Like, from my friends, for example. Like, I have, like, one of my friends, he has, like, the co-worker from a rich family and everything. But he mentions Elsa sometimes, right? Like, she's from a rich family, but whenever he talks about, like, if he likes her or not, he talks about, you know, her ass and everything. You know, not her money or something, basically. Like, he wouldn't mind, like, you know, dating her, but not because of her money, but because of other things. But he doesn't date her also because she also has, like, a lot of, like, other things from that money. Like, she actually, like, you know, parties a lot, goes to all the, like, pubs and everything all the time, and he's just like, bro, I don't want to, fuck that shit. You know. Even though we do still have, like, I had a dude I told story before who actually I was dating a lady for money and then ended up in jail when he decided to peace out and didn't want to give a gifts back and everything. Well, ended up in jail because she had some connections and ended up turning it that he was like blackmailing her or something. Not living with mom and not having a basic job. I mean, in my opinion, as long as there is a job and not living with mom, yeah, maybe, kinda. Like as long as the person, you know, is like doing something and they not just like it's basically about like the mental stuff. Like if the person is kind of like, how do you say, like self-sufficient sort of and everything without some deviation from kind of like standard behavior, I guess, right? Then it's fine. It's not even about the income, it's about doing something. Like if I can like handle, for example, right? If I earn enough, I would mind. Like if person is like earning way less or something, that's not a problem for me. I would feel bad if I would be earning less for sure though, like 100%. I would still feel bad most likely, but that's kind of like, you know, the leftovers of toxic masculinity, I guess. Let's put it that way. That you must provide for the family. Other than that, I wouldn't even mind, really. Living with parents, I like nowadays, to be honest, like from my perspective, right? Like if it's like talking from the perspective of a girl and picking a dude or something, then like living with parents is not even that bad, especially here in Moscow. It's optimal, kinda. Like if the person ready to move out of parents, like we starting dating and like living together, and he's ready to like move and rent something, that's fine. Yes, Dave. Yeah, I mean that's really popular, you could say. I guess like I've seen too many people already while hanging out online in past years. In communities, I've seen a lot of people like that. It's just kind of like self-destruction, pretty much. When you don't do anything, it's just, yeah, it's just destroying yourself. Like it's unironically like some like kind of basic job even, it can like do so much different for you. Like not even like, okay, like the super job or something, but like doing something that gives you kind of sense of purpose, it's really good. Like even like modding for Ella, for example, was like making me like way more sane, let's put it that way. And streaming too, except for like some of the things going on right now kind of make it insane, but you know, it's still a little bit of sanity. You look at even at clapping, for example, right? Like dude like literally just like started working for like month, right? And just like a bit less of Twitch because of that. He's still around. And there we go. Dude's already like getting like PC. Dude is already, you know, like fucking dating a second lady now already and everything. Like you just like instantly work and think differently. You just put yourself on the rails that way. Some people can do it without like some super job or something. They can just kind of like put themselves like this and they're gonna go. I respect that. I can't. Yes, he's there, right? Never work in his life. Well, I mean, if you still get some sort of like self-fulfillment that way, then why not? I think that's good. I think that's good. The Jomers, yeah, the Jomers, yes, be the two worlds. Well, two worlds map in Unreal Tournament, and this one is how was it called? Foregone Destruction, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, Foregone Destruction. It's the two worlds map. It was my favorite, probably one of my favorite maps in Unreal Tournament, just because of this song. I think it was starting to kick in whenever like the map loading, the tab appears with the score and stuff, and yeah, it started jamming. The only reason I played that map, probably, to be honest. Women also don't like earning more than their medalies here. Well, that's because we still kind of live in the same in the same mentality and everything too. I would say. It depends though. It like sometimes it goes into like this like perpetuating circle, you know. Like they They don't want the dude to make less, but they also want to, you know, to earn a lot themselves, and they get the situation, but there's like no dudes that are fitting, you know. Like they can't take anyone who's earning less, but then there's also no one who's earning like them or more than them, or all those dudes already kind of taken and stuff, you know. So there is that too, somewhat. And yeah, here it's always, yeah, you need to provide for the family always, obviously. But that's the thing, like here it's also always about the grind. Like no one is ever, you know, just happy with their life. Like everyone is just, you need to constantly grind. You know, like car, apartment, one apartment, okay, another apartment, bigger apartment, better car, better cottage and stuff. That's everywhere? I don't think so. I think in many European countries people already kind of like learn to just kind of chill. I feel from like people I talk, like I've seen a lot of people like, you know, at conventions and stuff, for example, too, in online communities that are like, they fine. They, you know, they maybe work in some like warehouse or something, they earn more than enough, they have disposable income, and they don't give a shit. Like they fine. The girls that I was talking from different countries too, like kind of like more than like closer level, I guess, let's put it that way, right? And you don't see some sort of like obsession with money or something. And just a decent dude, that's good. Like some like road worker guy, and she would be like, oh shit, I want to kind of like, there's like this road worker guy like doing some repairs nearby, like I want to like, you know, to get to know him better and everything. And no one is thinking like, you know, this is a road worker and stuff. That's mostly like a lot of this maybe probably also kind of like from Nordic countries and stuff, when you just kind of like solid, no matter what. It's like different style of life in general, which I like, when you just kind of like already like chill. You don't care, like you know you will be fine. You don't need to hustle and bustle, you know. Yeah, sure, maybe you don't have a lot of opportunities in places like this to become like super rich, super powerful, right? Everyone is kind of more equal, I guess, but at the same time also you know that you're not gonna get fucked or something, so you can just like do whatever you want. Like look at Ella's Dead, for example, right? Like dude is like 70, I think, probably already, or is it this year 70 or something? Like he's like he is older than my dad by like 15 years pretty much. 17, yeah, 15 years basically he's older than my dad. And like my dad looks older. My dad looks older, and my dad is totally living a way less active life, you know. And you literally like, you know, and you're 70 without being some sort of like, you know, like businessman or something. I don't remember exactly who else that was working as, but like he wasn't like some sort of like super crazy dude or something in terms of income, but you know, he's just like in his retirement, just going with his band, playing music in like bars and restaurants, and you know, sailing his own yacht. Bro, I would love to live like this. That would be amazing. I would already love to retire right now then. I don't even want to like hustle and bustle anymore. I just want to do the thing I like doing without, you know, thinking about like, will I actually like be able to, you know, pay my bills and everything. That's all I care. Just let me do my shit. That's it. I don't want like yachts. I don't want mansions. I just want, you know, some roof, some clothes, some food to eat, preferably somewhat tasty, at least, you know. And that's it. And that's it. Have a yacht, you can't complain. I mean, kinda, I guess. Well, that's the thing, like, you know, he has all that by not doing some sort of like crazy businessman shit or something. Like, not a rich family, right? Probably in the higher bracket, but that's the thing, like, you know, he wasn't doing something crazy. Like basically you just like work a regular solid okay job and you good. That's nice. That is already good. Appreciate the simple things, yeah. Like in the world with this, you good, but like you were doing to get there, you weren't doing something crazy. Like you want to be like this here, so you can like retire and completely forget about anything and just enjoy life. And with yacht especially, let's say, right? That would be that means you probably were doing some crazy stuff. Like my grandma, for example, right, who is PhD, and who, when Soviet Union fell, started her company, right, and did the business and everything, and was like doing kind of okay, nothing crazy, but okay, right? Like this apartment, thanks to her, basically, for example. And she can't really just, you know, live in peace in her 80s right now. Like sometimes some like treatments, some medicines and stuff like require, you know, like dad to step in, for example, help a little bit every once in a while. You still in, you know, and there's totally no yacht. There's totally no yacht, you know. Just kind of like food, medicine, and pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Maybe help, like, maybe throw a little bit of money my way once in a while. But that's it. Yes, Yaxer, I see, yeah. Think so, Soak? You think so? I think Scandinavian countries is still gonna be the same, though. I think it's still gonna stay the same, probably. Even though I guess it's getting harder now in some of the Western countries because people just kind of like live way longer. So all this like retirement money kind of stretches out way more because more older people, less younger people. So it is gonna be harder for sure. But I'm pretty sure that no one is gonna be like, you know, having some miserable existence. Because a regular person, like my other grandma, for example, right, that didn't do business, but she was working still until the retirement, right? Like, she can't afford that. Like, even, like, the food is very cheap, you know, like, borscht has beef in. She never buys any beef, she can't afford it. If it's meat, it's chicken, always. That's the only way. And yeah, mom is helping there way more. And she's not, like, throwing money my way anytime. And I'm not, like, I mean, I never ask it in general, no one. But, yeah, don't even mind. He's still feeding me, you know, so... That's already good for me. Oh no, in terms of houses for sure, yeah. And in terms of housing, I do agree with that. In terms of housing, you already require some crazy grind going. But that's funny though, because like if you are in IT here, for example, you're gonna roll, man. Like apartment in... It's still gonna take you probably like a few years, for sure. But if you work in IT, like solid IT, and you can save a bunch without, you know, spending left and right, then like 3-4 years you can get yourself solid apartment here with no loans in Moscow. But if you work not in IT, then prepare like for a few decades. Like what my friend, for example, earns as a chef working 5 days a week. You would need... how much would it be? So 1 year would be 600,000. 10 years... 20 years. 20 years if you put all the salary in savings. Like if you don't spend a single dime. 20 years to buy apartment here. Well, it's gonna be kind of like okay apartment. Probably maybe even small 2 rooms apartment. But yeah, 20 years of saving everything. And that's not a house. That's gonna be 2 rooms apartment. Like 50 square meters probably at most. Like his salary is like 50,000. An apartment will be kind of like 12 mil or something. Around that. For 1 room apartment, 15 years. 15 years for 1 room apartment. For a small studio, 8 square meters, no window. That's the thing nowadays already here. Uh, he would need to work for 3 years, 4 months, saving everything, like everything. And you will get yourself like a small storage room for yourself to store yourself. At the shed life, yeah. Passed down house from family, yeah. That's the thing. I mean, I'm kind of thankful I got this apartment, for example. Like, I was considering that a bit of an anchor. And I mean, kind of is. If there would be no apartment, I probably wouldn't be here already in Russia. Most likely, I would be out already when this shit started. And just like kind of YOLO and see how it goes. But it's kind of still nice to have, though. We'll see how things will go. Let's see. Yeah, that is not very good. That is not very good. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, bad everywhere. Let's put it that way. It's bad everywhere. Alright, how's the farm going? Let me see. Am I still doing stuff here? I still get XP and everything nice. And we're still alive, so that's good, huh? Yeah, we'll see how that shit will go. The thing is, like, I kind of, like, again, don't even really mind if you don't have an apartment and stuff. Like, if you can just, like, travel around and everything and settle somewhere else, why not? I think in Europe that might be even better. Because you can just, like, go to any European country, right? So, I would just try to take advantage of that, to be honest. Live there, work there, live in different place, work in different place, you know, that would be nice. Let's see, I see. I mean, rent shouldn't be too bad. Rent should be fine. Depending where you go, of course, right? But, like, I think it should be alrighty. Think you should be alrighty. Can find something decent. For okay price. Buying though, yeah, buying, that is already a bit of a problem. Buying is indeed a problem. Live in Thailand, work from home for ultimate min-maxing. I mean, if you earn solid and if it's allowed, why not? They're gonna have some visas for people like that nowadays still. I would love to go to Asia, actually. I was thinking about that too, huh? The problem is you can't stay there long term that easily. Like, you need a bunch of money to stay long term. Or you would need to kind of like travel around all the time. And you know, when it's like streaming setup and everything with you, that's a little more complicated, I guess. And finding something with good internet is also kind of tricky. But yeah, it's doable. Like Vietnam more even. Really cheap food and everything. And apartments are not that expensive either. Yeah, but normal job here you can't. Like average salary stuff, nope, forget about it. Mortgage you can. Mortgage, we had some really cheap ones. Hey Turbalist, hello. The point where you need to find one an apartment is see. You will, man. The thing about this stuff, you just kind of like need to get out. So you need to get yourself out there. Like as soon as you get started, shit just kind of like goes. There's a lot of things in our life, to be honest, I would say. Like, you kind of look at the problem and everything from the side. And it's like something, you know, oh shit, I'm not ready. So hard. But when you kind of actually get into it, it just goes. You just adapt and do it. And we were talking about it with friends for a while, too. Like, my friend was always like, dude, how like he's like colleague or something, like with family and everything, who's earning the same amount as him, right? And he's like, dude has a mortgage. Dude has like 2 kids and everything. And he has like a car, and like recently he got like his, like the car, like the wheel discs basically, right, painted, and he didn't like the color, so he just like went and bought new set for like solid amount of money. And my friend is like, oh, how, dude, how? He has kids, he has like mortgage and everything. Where does he even get the money, bro? I'm like, dude, when you already when you start like, you know, we have family and everything, and you work, you just kind of like your mentality and everything just like switches. You become different type of person. It's kind of the same as my parents went. My mom went to her husband's relatives in Belarus, right? And like his niece, she works in the manufactory that makes those villas. It's a huge like mine trucks, like trucks for mines, like huge ones, right? Like they make those there. She earns like, how much it is nowadays? $500 or something, I guess, I would say. Her husband is a truck driver, like the cargo trucks, right? He goes to Europe, he goes here, goes to Kazakhstan, you know, all this kind of stuff, like long haul and everything. But they have 2 kids, I think, already. And they already have everything like laid down. They bought an apartment. They're already saving for the second apartment, so all kids are gonna have an apartment in the end they want, right? They plan more kids also, I think. And like, dude, like both of them like earn like $1,000 or something for 2 of them or something. And I mean, like, it's also kind of not super expensive in Belarus, right? But still, it's like 2 kids and like still buying apartments and everything and all that stuff. It's just like when you get into this shit, you instantly become built differently. Like same was like with my dad, for example, right? Like with my parents, right? They were students, and then I was born, and then yeah, but dad is already like working 2 works, 2 jobs. Mom is already working. Everyone's already hustling, you know, bustling. Everyone's moving, and everyone's kind of moving up in life somehow too. And then at some point, like dad also like got an apartment when they already divorced and everything, got his own apartment and stuff. Mom moved in kind of parents' apartment though, but still, like everyone got everything kind of like set and settled somehow. Just kind of, I'm starting to figure out that, you know, when you kind of like, there are some downsides. Like it's good when you like, you know, alone and you don't have any responsibilities and stuff. It's kind of nice because you have everything for yourself. You can do whatever you want, but that actually kind of spoils you a lot. Because there's like a lot of people who live in way worse conditions and they still kind of like, you know, manage to do a bunch with the same or lower amount of like income and everything, but they still like do it better, they live better, they like, you know, manage to make more bang out of their buck, let's put it that way. It's just something that we'll learn when we adapt to things, huh? So that's the case when you kind of like get in the grind set, you know, like boom, suddenly already kids and everything, and you go in and it's just like, dude. Okay, damn, hello. Sorry, we're not on the Unity grind today. Bored of it talking today, really. Just chilling. My brain wasn't super in it. I might do a little though still. It's the procrastination today. It's the full procrastination today, yeah. Today is the insane development going on. Procrastinating development. Oh, we're having some chat. It's nice. I guess that was needed for a while. I mean, I'll do a little bit though. Maybe I just like do some code commentary today, just not to overcommit, I guess, and not to get stuck for too long. Just do some code commentary and stuff. Remember all the things that I didn't comment yet. Get a refresher and everything, and then tomorrow we'll do some more. Maybe. Yeah, you'll be fine, Turbalist. It'll be all good. Just need to get in that grind set, and you'll be good. You will be good. And you instantly become built differently when you get into that stuff. Everything changed with saving money and such. I mean, kinda, yeah, in a way. In a way. In a way. I don't think it's changing like that drastically, but to some extent, I would say so. I would say so. Yeah, turbulence for sure, for sure. You can look for some like options even like that you wouldn't appreciate. That's the advice from my own past experience. Something that would you maybe not even take. Consider looking at that at least as for some time, just to keep yourself going, you know. Yeah, as I said, look at clapping for example. Dude was procrastinating for so long and then just like dropped like the manufacturing job pretty much in warehouse and boom. The life is going uphill instantly. Maybe not a dream job, but you know, it's something. It's something. You gotta get some, you know, movement in life. You start that movement, it feels good. It always feels good. Always feels good to progress a bit. The momentum, yeah. The speed, violence, and momentum. The classics you will need. That is gonna be nice. Changing the reference currency from the dollar to the yen, damn son. Going that deep. Going that deep. Nice, Dave, nice. The internships and stuff is good stuff. You should go for that, absolutely. Like, I feel I did, many other people did. You just kind of like very picky. While studying and right after studying, you always kind of like, dude, why? I'm not gonna go there, not gonna do this. Gonna get some good stuff. But in fact, you usually kind of don't get shit in the end. And then, yeah, then you just lose the momentum. That's what I didn't like when we were finishing the studies, writing the thesis and everything, right? And it was like already no lectures, nothing. You basically just sit home, kind of writing the thesis. Obviously, you're not doing it all the time, right? You're procrastinating as shit. And you just kind of like already started, like, you know, completely destroying all my schedule and momentum. That was like half a year of writing thesis, and in the end, I already kind of like, oh, it's summer already, now it's time to rest. I deserved after finishing the studies, right? And then in autumn, you kind of go to start looking for a job, and you already like, going to like different town, nah, doing this, meh, and yeah. Well, in the end, at least I managed to kind of like hustle and bustle into my own stuff. Alright, and that kind of went somewhere. But for some people, that didn't work that well. I like doing the thesis. Well, I mean, when it's interesting, yeah, why not? But internships are nice things. Just didn't have anything like this here, sadly. And whatever I was offered, I was like, I could work in the techs in like the network support and everything, and one of the research universities here. And like, to be honest, now that I think about it, that was like $500 back then, I think, around that salary, which is like nowadays is basically what people kind of do get, like what my friend from, well, be a bit less maybe, but still, like, that was okay. But I was just like, nah, that's too small, man, no. And then another one was like on the phone tech support, also with network and everything, in the huge chain of stores here. I also was like, nah, phone support, and I would need to go on a train there. Nah, I will find something better. And well, that's how I missed a bunch of opportunities back then, I guess. Let's write the thesis for Steve. Yeah, why not? Why not? If you like that, you like that. Nice, Obelisk, nice. That's good. That's good. Or 2 who stock. Paying stuff like this. Like here you don't really pay anything. Well, for bosses and everything, obviously you pay if you need that, and if you have dormitory, you pay for that some amount. I think if you're from another town, another city, then sometimes it's kind of free even, or it's super cheap. I don't remember exactly. And you even get paid if your grades are good. Not a lot, but you have stipend, right? If you study well, you're gonna get paid. But basically, to study for free and to get paid for it on top of that, you need to be like 5 head. Like to get the free spot in the university, you need to pass. Like the free spot has a lot of competition for. If you don't pass, then you can pay and study, or you get the free spot if you pass the competition and everything. And then if you study real well, you can get some stipend from government and from university. That will, like back in the day, it was kind of not much when we were studying, for example. Nowadays, I think some universities have kind of solid ones. You can get some extra stipend also if you're like super good. You can get some grants and everything, right? If you actually do some research and everything too. So it is doable. It is doable, but you need to be very far-headed for that kind of stuff. And you never know how it's gonna end up. Like I had a friend who studied in university that was working on like, it's basically like cars and roads. It's like if you translate, so it's like the mostly like car-centered stuff, like engines, everything. Like he was studying there, and he was like super 5 head. He was getting paid like kind of solid amount back then, even for his like perfect grades and everything. Yeah, dude ended up just like working in some like car salon or something, selling cars in the end or something, like being all the 5 head, researching the engines, drawing the schematics for the engines and stuff, just to end up in some like, you know, some manager basically that sells cars. You never know. You never know. How life will take a turn, eh? Alright, let's go while I do remember some of this stuff. Still reading, still talking, just gonna put some comments on. So that was... Alright, that was... What was it generating actually? It wasn't here. Oh no, it was here. Game state here. And when did it go? Oh yeah, it was the... Okay, I remember, I think. $1K for 1 semester? Dude, this is so cheap. Like, if you want to go paid studies here, for example, you didn't pass on free spot, right? Like, university where we had our college is a part of university. Like, my brother was finishing that one, like, recently, right? It was... was it per year or was it per semester? I don't remember. But basically, in some universities, not even the top one. The top one is super expensive. It's around like $3,000 per semester. 55k tuition fee. Yeah, something like that. That's already not something you see here though, but yeah. It might be like a few mil here in local currency, right? So it's still, it might get quite expensive. The problem is, like, quite often it's like not even needed. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. Quite often that's not even needed. I think I don't even use that game state stuff yet here. Let's see, actually, let's see. I didn't even like initiate the instance, but I never really applied it there. Alright. So I'm not sure if I used it in other places really. Oh, maybe I do here. Yeah, I do here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 2k per year. That sounds reasonable. But that's because it's government subsidized. So if someone from another country, that's not gonna work like this. Oh, I see. You have this system. We had that, like, I would like basically when I was attending like biggest system, right? We have like college. You can study for 9 years in school, then you can go to college. It's kind of like professional, like vocational school sort of. So like 9 years of basic school, then you can either go for 2 more years of basic school and then go university, or you can go instead for 3 years and get a profession. So I was going for university, but I failed physics. I passed math, and physics I failed entry exam, because back then they were entry exams. Now there's like this like single test basically for everything. Back then it was like proper entry exams. You go to university and you pass that exam in the university, and they require you like higher tier math and physics a little bit. Like school level might be not enough sometimes. So I was going like separately studying that also, but physics I just failed. Kind of had really like math I was okay with, kind of always. I loved math. In the physics, like in school, we had mostly really bad teachers, and then like on the extra courses we also had like a really old dude who was mostly just like talking about his like glorious past rather than physics. So physics I just kind of like failed completely after passing math. So I went to college instead. That was also part of university. So I was still having like all the professors, same place, same teacher, same everything, just like 3 years instead of like 5 back then. And you get like not one education but another one, even though it's funny because you get education that is like, so we have like medium basic education 9 years, medium full education 11 years, unless that changed nowadays, but I think so still. Then we have as an option medium professional 9 years plus 3 years after, and we have like the higher education, right? The bachelor and magister. They changed that now actually. They want to return back to specialist. Specialist is 5 years, so like bachelor 4 years, magistrate 6 years, and they want to change back to old system with 5 years, because you know everything from the west is bad now, so like we're gonna change that too. So we're returning back to the 5-year system too. So basically, like I have the professional diploma, but it has a university as a place that I graduated. So I still kind of finished the university technically there. I went to different university after, so I have 2 diplomas in the end. But yeah, basically like it was 3 years of college there, and college had 2 options. One option was free, but you work in your free time. So you study in college in the evening, and during the day you work on the manufacturing microelectronical factory, basically. Like we have this, like my part of Moscow is like the microelectronics center, sort of. So we had a factory working on microelectronical stuff. So you just work there during the day. During the evening you study, and then when you graduate, you have like this contract that you still need to work for like 2 or 3 years or something to kind of like, you know, pay back what they paid for you, sort of, for your education. So yeah, we had that shit here too. I wanted to go there initially, actually, because I didn't want to like waste my parents' money or something, right? I was like, well, I will already be working and I will be studying, and it's free then, and I also gonna get salary and stuff already and experience. Sounds good. So I went in there, but I passed the exams like perfectly. So like the decaness, we have like these Latin names for all the university stuff, right? The decaness called me like, yo dude, you have like such good exam results. Do you really want to go this like manufacturing stuff, like, you know, with the microelectronics? I'm like, I don't know, I just want to go somewhere. There's like work and everything, and you don't need to pay. Well, I mean, you can go to different one. You will pay yourself, but you know, you're gonna get IT education and stuff. That's probably better. And I'm like, I mean, I guess I'll ask parents, and parents were like, sure, fine, why not? It was very cheap back then too, huh? Well, actually, now that you mentioned like 1,000 per semester, that was actually around that. No, that was like a couple of hundred per semester, I think. Yeah, the last year was expensive already, though. First 2 years were cheap. But yeah, so we had this thing here too. That was really popular here back in the day, like in my parents' times and everything. Like we had distribution, it was called. So you kind of like finish university, and they just send you to work somewhere. Like no one gives a shit what you want or anything, you know. You got diploma, and you have like tickets basically with you. There you go. Usually somewhere. Bumfuck nowhere, obviously, you know, because that was all written down, all planned. We need like, you know, to have so that many people there, that many people there. So all the country, you know, is like constantly doing things. Everything was mandatory, everything was forced that way. Like, especially if you like decided to go to become a teacher or a doctor, oh, prepare, you're gonna go God knows where. Nowadays they don't force you, but nowadays it's actually better, because nowadays if you're like a teacher or doctor or something, and they need them, and they always need them in bumfuck nowhere, they're gonna pay you a lot. They have like a special extra pay if you decide to go to some like small town or something. They're gonna like support you with where to live. They're gonna give you like extra monies and everything, you know, like it's like special fund basically, so you can start in the new like place in the distant area somewhere. But back in the day, yeah, they were just sending you. Well, I mean, they still were providing like all the living stuff was free basically back then, so they were still providing you with everything at least. Yeah, with math I had no problems usually. Most of the time. Like trigonometry was kind of something for me. Like remembering all the different formulas and everything. Like nowadays I've got everything, of course. Completely, even the basic things. Yeah, even back then, like formulas and stuff, oof, that was really hard for me. For trigonometry. Like all of those, like all those conversions between things and everything like that. Oof, dude. Conservatories. Okay, I see. Interesting name. Yeah, we call it. It used to be like professional technical gymnasium, I guess, or something. But yeah, that's how you could do it here. That's what I aimed for, right? Like I failed to go to the university after 11 years because I failed the physics exam. So I was thinking that I will study in college, and then just add 2 years on top of that and get university degree. That was all our plans, basically, all our people, right? That was how it was supposed to be. But the last year in college, they changed the law, so like the college price increased, and you weren't allowed to go for like this 2 years program. Like you needed to reapply to the college from the university from the beginning. And the only options were even to go to the evening university for 6 years now. So you like during the day kind of work, and then you go in the evening to study for 6 years. And we're already 3 years in college, dude. Like, how many fucking years? Like, sure, some things gonna be already automatically kind of passed for you since you spent 3 years in college, but still, that means, you know, you're like, for 6 years, this shit is here in your head all the time, you know, that you need to study that stuff, pass the exams, you know, diploma and shit. Or you needed to reapply and pass all those proper exams just like a regular person without extra bonuses or something, which obviously none of us were ready to do. So we just found like this university where you can just attend for the exams for 4 years and then just like get the diploma and peace out. And then I kind of like found the approach, you know, you guys, I'm working with websites. Do you want the website? You guys, university needs a website, you know. Sure, we need a website. I got you. You got me, I got you. And then was like, see you in 4 years. And in 4 years, I just like went in, wrote the final exams, and got my thesis from college, added more information in there, passed it in my university too. Done. Fuck that stuff. Yes, you do. I see. The math I always liked, to be honest. I liked that back in the day. Geometry, I didn't really like that much. Trigonometry, didn't like that much. Like, kind of how you say, like, we have basically, like, in school we have algebra. In university you have linear algebra, and then you have mathematical analysis. Like, the analysis stuff was already dank, and we didn't really got deep into that in college, because college not supposed to even, so we kind of, like, just, like, touched, you know, a little bit of that. The best stuff was, though, like in university, that was really good. In college, university, like when, you know, professors are actually passionate about stuff, that's like the best shit. Like the physics in university was like really good. Like we were staying after lectures when we were supposed to go home just to, because the dude was doing every day some sort of like showcases of different like experiments and everything, you know. Showing some like weird magnetic stuff, you know, like in huge like laboratory. So we were just like standing there just to watch that shit. Yeah, the matrices and stuff, yeah, complex numbers, yeah. Complex numbers, I don't even remember still. Matrix, I also like transponding it or something, I don't remember whatsoever. Matrices were like easier for me because, as I said, like when I was 14 pretty much, we went to the courses to study coding. And to us, little small school guys, they were already explaining, you know, what matrix is and how to like do all those things with it. So I kind of had an idea what it is. Nowadays, I don't remember already. Yeah, I see, Axel, I see. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember anything, honestly. That's the main and fun part you need to keep in mind, that yeah, sometimes a lot of those things you just never gonna remember already. You graduate and you forget about it. That one was... Oh yeah, the amount of free stars there. Were you forced to study Arabic there? Wait, which one would be your basic then? Like Farsi? Yeah, we have usually like the Russian language and English language. Sometimes, yeah, some schools, some universities have third language too, yeah. Or instead of English, like back when I was in school, still we had choice, like either German or English. And they first actually put me in German class, but then my parents went and switched me to English because I already kind of was studying English before that. Well, actually, I was studying German before that for a couple of years too. Don't remember shit actually from German, to be honest. That was 1998 actually. That's when I was studying. That's when I was studying German. Yeah, I see, Steve. I see. Alright. Yeah, MK. Is it Farsi or how it's called? I actually didn't know. I thought now you do use Arabic more. Farsi, alright, I see. Interesting, huh? Yeah, for some reason I thought it's kind of like Arabic or maybe kind of like a little dialect of Arabic or something, I guess. I mean, obviously it's like the Persian language is fucking ancient and stuff, right? But I thought it's kind of already kind of like intermingled and interchanged with Arabic to that extent. Didn't know. That is pretty distinct. Yeah, I thought it's kind of like already like a lot of languages in the region already kind of just kind of like merged together in kind of like one language, you know. That's what I kind of thought. Or it's kind of like the same family of languages. Like for example, a lot of like Turkic, Turkic, I guess, but not Turkish, but Turkey. You know, like from the Turkish group of languages. Like for example, like Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Tatarstan. They all have like somewhat, you know, very like similar languages. Uzbekistan, I said already. Azerbaijan also, I think. They all have kind of like similar, like to Turkish, a lot of similarities between them. Even though some of them use Latin, some of them use Cyrillic also because all of them are part of Soviet Union, right? So it is kind of dank. It is kind of dank. Yeah, I think it is probably not even the same group, yeah. I thought it's already kind of like more mixed nowadays. It's actually interesting that you don't study Arabic because like, considering your like position geographically, that kind of makes sense, I guess. Kind of more of a like, you know, the business decision rather, I would say, to learn it. It's kind of like here, for example, people learning Chinese and stuff, like became even more popular now because, you know, it's just like good potential. But yeah, more languages I would actually love to be honest. Languages in general is kind of PPG, yeah. Like we have like already also so many kind of like connections with other languages and stuff that it's hard to say. Like a lot of words, like whenever like I went to Sweden and stuff, right? Like a lot of words you can like recognize and stuff, even the meaning and everything, they sound similarly. Germany was kind of harder, to be honest. Actually, like Swedish, I felt a little easier, sorta. No, not exactly, but I think like more words make sense, I guess. With Germany, obviously, there's like Butterbrot, you know, Gastarbeiter, you know, those we do have. Those we do have. Chinese courses in a lot of banks. Well, not sure about banks, but in general, yeah. In general, Chinese really popular becoming. Some university tried to force Chinese. They got like pushback though hard. The students weren't really happy. I mean, it's more like nothing to do with like China. It's just like people don't want to be forced to study something. You already have like if you study here in university, you're gonna have like so much shit to study that you don't want that, you know, enough, bro. Philosophy, ethics, psychology, all that shit we had, like, bro, no, I don't need it, honestly. At least that was good when everyone was sleeping, listening to some music and everything. Could be interesting though. Like history, for example, we also didn't really need, but we had a really good teacher, like older than us probably, like by 5 years or something, and maybe even less than 5 to be honest. That was interesting. Even though we didn't even need that ever, we all were going to those lectures with pleasure always. I see, MK, interesting. Yes, these days I see. Kind of true. I don't like some of the modern ones. I don't like when it gets too modern though. Like for example, in September they already pushing the history books that will be talking about the shit from year ago, and that's kind of like, bro. I know what you're doing there. I know why you're doing that, and I don't like that. But like otherwise, I kind of don't mind modern stuff. Like 20th century, for example, is such a clusterfuck, but it's so interesting when you have like someone like also quite like knowledgeable somewhat into that topic. It's cool. It is always nice. Like all like especially here we had, you know, a field day. Like when you have like the World War One, you know, like the revolution, you know, the fall of empire, the start of Soviet Union, World War Two, like, you know, the Cold War, all that shit, and then fall of Soviet Union, and all that, like in this like less than 100-year span. That is interesting. And some things I'm not even like super knowledgeable of, even though I love history and I passed like I had big exams in history back in the day even. Like a lot of things I still always learn. You always learn. Like for example, some of the propositions that they had during the revolution initially, how to like, you know, change the empire without, you know, breaking it and stuff, just to kind of like make constitutional monarchy and stuff instead of just, you know, fucking killing all the emperor's family. Like some of the propositions are really interesting, like how they plan to do like parliament and everything, but like different like groups of people with like actual representative from different, you know, like walks of life and everything from different regions, sending like, you know, kind of like representatives and messengers and everything. Like that was interesting, like the whole reform. Sometimes you get like some of the articles like this somewhere and then you just kind of like get into it reading, and yeah, and then like a few hours gone. But interesting. It would be nice to have something like this, to be honest, with people actually representing something instead of professional politicians that sit in the same hole for past like 30 years or something. I haven't seen how people live whatsoever. I would rather have someone who actually represents something and knows something. The professional politicians. Well, if even like a lot of them nowadays are like some famous sportsmen and celebrities, because, you know, it's more important not to do some good decisions because no one decides. There's like, you know, few people who decide. They just kind of like create vision of work. So they just like get a bunch of like celebrities, sportsmen and everything who just kind of like, you know, completely disconnected. But people know them, so, you know, I'm gonna vote for this party. They have like this like actor. It's really cool. I'm gonna go vote for them. Cool story, bro. Oh yeah, MK, true. Like you probably for Persia, you probably yeah do need quite a lot there. You do need quite a lot. For us, until basically the first dynasty appeared. Man, when was it actually? Like dates I always really bad with dates. But yeah, Rurik, it was pretty much like, you know, the Vikings were raiding our lands, and they had for some time like rain in one of the regions here. So people obviously at some point said, fuck you, Dolphin, rioted, threw them away. So Vikings left. And then people realized, dude, the Vikings actually weren't too bad. They actually had some sort of order here, you know. And now we have some Pipigas around here. And fucking chaos. So let's go to Vikings and ask them to return. So they actually sent a delegation and asked some like how do you say, like family basically of Vikings to, you know, to come and establish the proper governance and everything. So that's how the first kind of like, that wasn't even royal, I guess, but like the first dynasty of rulers appeared here from Rurik. And that's when basically kind of like somewhat solid, you know, history starts here. Don't remember actually, like even approximate, but that was already closer to like, I don't know, like that was like a few centuries into, you know, past Christ and everything. So it's not that ancient. Before that, everything is like, oh, there's like a bunch of tribes, they're like at war, you know. The only things that people know about them is like some like ancient, you know, Greece, ancient like Rome and everything. They had some like records here and there. Oh, there is this like land to the north. It's like inhabited by some like weird, crazy like fucking people and everything. That's all we know about it. That's pretty much all we have about ancient history here. And then yeah, then already after like the first rulers and everything, then already started some sort of like, that was like the first how do you call this in English even? Like the first log of events, let's put it that way already. The timeline appeared. Capital's mayor passed a water polo champion. Do you have like swimming pools all over the capital then? I hope so. I need to go there. Because if not, then that's maybe not a bad way. Mayor. Our mayor is the husband of the owner of the road tiles company. So we have road tiles fucking everywhere. Surprise. Gotta get that bag in the family, you know. The dog is mayor, damn son. That would be a nice mayor. I would vote for that. I would vote for that. And water polo champion is that bad. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, it's fine, you know, when like some like celebrities and like sportsmen, they are people too, right? Obviously, it's just like when it's like the whole like group of people in the parliament sitting there are pretty much only that. Like in my at least vision, right? It should be kind of like people representing like their voters, people representing, you know, the people of the country. So sure, celebrity, they should be represented too, right? Sportsmen should be represented too, but like, you know, there should be like farmers, there should be, you know, factory workers, or at least, you know, people who actually like have something to do with factories or farms, for example. See, Steve, alright. Until he sold out, I see, alright. We'll see how incompetent he is. Well, this guy here kinda actually doing good. The thing is, like, also with this amount of money that flows in this city, I think he can like put complete PPA in and they're gonna do good, most likely. Because it's pretty much like the center. Everything flows here. Every single flow of resources, of money, it flows through here. all the big companies, all the things are here. So obviously with this amount of like tax money and everything, you can make a candy out of any town really. No matter how good or bad you are. I'm pretty sure there will be less corruption and everything. There's gonna be like this would be like, you know, some city from Terraformers background or some shit. Still managed to fuck it up, I see, alright. No, we're like, sometimes too much money for the city also is a downside, though. Like, sometimes they just kind of like do some PPG projects. Or they do kind of interesting and nice projects, but they are in a weird way. Like, they made monorail here, for example, right? Which, in my opinion, is good. It's a good idea. I mean, sure, we have metro, obviously, right? But you in some places already can't do metro anymore, right? And the monorail, not too bad. But like, they decided to make it. I think like Siemens, some other companies were like, yo, dude, we already kind of have our own monorails in different places in different countries. We have, you know, experience. We have already things prepared. Some kind of like, it's already going, right? It's like, it's series. It's already like on conveyor sort of. We know how to do. We can do it cheap and everything, right? And they were like, nah, bro, we're gonna do our own. So they basically dumped a lot of money on that because, you know, you need to kind of like make everything from scratch. So you need to like create and plan everything, you know, create everything, build everything, and maintain everything. So they made like one monorail line, 5 stations or something, I think. And a few monorail trains for that one. And then after some time, they realized it's kind of like it's not, you know, not money efficient whatsoever, because it's kind of like not a lot of people fit in the train. The train maintenance is expensive, new trains are expensive, parts are expensive, building those rails is expensive and everything. So everything is expensive and it's not even that like good. So in the end, they just kind of like, they left it be. It still exists. You just have one train left already, because other trains they slowly kind of dismantled for the parts for the other trains. So now there is only like one train that goes like once per 30 minutes, and it's just kind of like the tourist mode. So you just kind of, it's in a nice place actually, like near Astankina Tower, the huge one, right? So you can just kind of like go there. We did out of curiosity once with friends, or twice even. I kind of plan to while it's still alive. I wanted to stream actually from there. We'll see. Maybe I will. At least I will make a video or something. We might go there in May, actually, so maybe. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, actually. Would be nice if they would actually do something like that. But they basically, like, left only this piece of the line. And as soon as I guess, like, this, the last monorail train is over, it's just gonna, I don't know, they're gonna just dismantle everything or something. Yes, he's okay, see. Now, Metro here is like expanding like crazy right now. Like, holy, in past like 10 years, they got more stations than I ever remember, I think. Like, back in the days, like, one station was like, whoa, bog. Now it's just like a few stations a year. Like, a whole new lines and everything they opening. It's crazy. Like, car, you don't need here whatsoever. They even like making, we have the train to the big Moscow, and they making like the special train line that's gonna be kind of like cheaper and kind of like the land metro basically. And they building like a huge train station, like some super epic one. So it's gonna be nice because it's gonna be cheaper to go to Moscow. Even though that train gonna take a while. Like right now you just go express train and you there in 30 minutes, but that express train is like $3. And regular train is like $2. It's like not that crazy of a difference, to be honest, but for us like 100 basically is okay. Especially if you go back and forth, that's already like, you know, something. That's something. But theoretically the new one should be like super cheap. Something from Japan with the super trains and public transport. Yeah, no, the public transport here is really good though, I have to say. Like that we got real nice. I'm always like surprised when like people like, you know, from the West like molding about their public transportation. And I'm like, dude, like How the fuck we managed to get it good, huh? How did we manage to get it good here? No, I'm still getting XP and stuff. Nice. Ooh, man, let's go. Feels good, man. Living the life there. Living that AFK life. I like that. I like that. Keep going. Keep going. The Catpaw Caravans. Alright, sure. Some groups and stuff. Who? Come on, second. Let's see when MVP is gonna be. Oh, they got more stuff here for me. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. How the color is going. Whatever. Need an hour. Alright, let's get that stuff going. But I hope Zebra is not sitting there waiting when I start coding. Feels bad, man. Just did like a bunch of talking today instead of Unity. The debate. The debate. And what are we going the pattern stuff for? Do you know? Well, I mean, said it's gonna be Unity Fiesta. Today is Tolkien Fiesta. Scamoz. Scamoz. Zebra usually accounts for the Unity stuff. And I'm debating. And I'm debating. So what was we getting? What we were getting this one for? This weekend could have been dark and darker all day on YouTube. Actually true, yeah. Not false. Not false. Thank the corporate for that, yeah. Indeed. Parent text. That was. Where was I doing this one? Guess I was applying it to something weird. Yeah, was it in the parent dot text here? I don't remember actually. Well, actually I was adding it as parent though. Wait, what, really? What was that? That was change stats. Oh, this one probably goes change stats, right? Yeah, change stats, parent none. Okay, yeah. Okay, I remember now, alright. I remember why was it that way. It's because we got the button click. But we need the parent of the button, which is actual field. Alright, let's go. The game show on Monday. I'm just gonna skip this week probably. Because I mean I still do the coffee with news, right? So be kinda like on track with what's happening, right? I'm just gonna like on Monday probably get this the news from Sunday and everything real quick. So yeah, just gonna like skip this week probably. Sadly. But we're now kinda every day catching up a bit, so not gonna be a huge miss. I need to watch like the trailer of this, like the EA game, right? But apparently it's not even like that crazy good of a trailer, so we're still gonna watch it though. We're still gonna watch it. Alright, this. Oh, this one. Okay, I remember now. Alright. Yeah, that's what we did now. Alright, good. Save everything for now. Looks like Forspoken 2 to you, like the first person Forspoken or something. Alright, get some of this too. Which time I wonder I have for this stuff. I'm still going, getting XP though. Let me see, I think I should be able to see it here. Time left 5 minutes. Alright, so it's pretty much done. Still not getting this though. That's weird. Weird. 5 minutes actually good. So I can do more of this after that. I don't think it's gonna be like Forspoken 2. Should be better. We'll see. We'll see. Different perspective and stuff in general, so these already had some comments in even. Very poga. There we go. Oh, yeah, this one I already kind of went ham with commenting. Good, huh? singleton for stats. It's kind of like more or less clear and obvious here. Switching functions, same. Fill-in stats. That one was... okay, that's the function that actually gets the stats in. Oh, that's the end game, I think, wasn't it? The game result, yeah. Alright. Let's see, so guys, see how this one looks like. I mean, I think, you know, the high budget little movies with a lot of actors also can be... The tier might be different, I would say. I think tier might be different. Alright. Get them all? No, scriptable stuff I didn't do. Player speed I didn't do too. Isn't open the world? Yeah, that is actually good, huh? A real actor mocap, but losing a lot of interest. I mean, I kind of not a huge fan myself. I say, like, first of all, I don't really care for them, right? For actors and everything. Like, for me, like, creating completely detached character from some sort of real personality is better because, you know, that's the point of games, you know, like the escapism and some fiction, fantasy, whatever. Just creating someone completely new and random that doesn't have any connection to the real world is fine enough. Now, you need mocap actors and stuff nowadays too, right? To make like proper animations and everything. The AI extracts mocap from a video. Damn, son. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of that stuff, dude. Like, Chinese game dev, according to records, already like using a whole bunch of that, so yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see how that will go. Collide event, and we did not. What's it disabling though? Got the collide event there. Let's see the game plan. Gonna get free press coverage that way. Way too smart, indeed. Mostly did them. I think so. Well, scriptable stuff we kinda don't really need. I need to remember that though, somewhat still. How it works. It's not actually its originals, alright. Yes, they are. True. The game plan. The game plan. So this is the player stopping from moving. And this is encounter. This way. Alright, that means more or less all of them we got the comments. Alright, so at least some productivity today. But though it mostly was just talking and stuff, but you know, it is what it is. I got some progress on commenting, that is good. Oh, that is good. Let's see, alright, let's get the Ragnarok going a bit, get some tea. Ain't gonna be an early one today, ain't it? Ain't it? So tomorrow some more. Tomorrow already gonna be some more unitying probably, properly. You gonna be going, Haxer? Alrighty. See ya, man, see ya. Have a good one. Have a good one. It was very nice and comfy indeed. Should do more. Feel free to chat. Always happy to chat after all. That I always am. Alright, let's get Ragnarok in. See, tomorrow we will actually do more improper stuff. Today still was a little bit of a productivity. A little bit. Let's go. Give me the capture. Give me that capture. There we go. Pause the musicus. There it is. Tomorrow Bolivian. No, tomorrow I'll do Wild Frost in the morning, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll do some more of the Euronymous boss game. Or we'll see. I am not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe something new even. We'll see. I'll check in the morning. We'll do some of that. Maybe something new. Yeah, the art of that one is really nice. Like gameplay wise, I don't think it's like bad as like people say in reviews. I think it's actually kinda alrighty, in my opinion. And maybe not like super godlike platforming there, but I still think it's nice. A bit too basic gameplay wise. Yeah, it's kind of like very simple platformer. Like it's not some, you know, not a revelation in terms of platforming for sure. Like very basic, simple stuff there. I'm getting healed, just doesn't refresh here. Very simple and basic stuff there. But I would say it's not a bad thing. Oh, I got the Coco card. Or wait, did I have the Coco card? Sleep resistance and stuff. I think I had it before. Maybe not. I don't remember actually. Alright, we should have... Oh yeah, we have plenty of this stuff. Good. Time to go craft some more. And let's do some dailies still. Go and get some tea going. Have one sick. Right. And only 15 euro. Yeah, I would say it's a solid game. I would say it's quite solid there. And not a bad game at all. Another one, I guess. Problem with 2D platformers is yeah, it is really hard to kind of like innovate there. Making it like super smooth and challenging is not that simple. Smooth and like interesting, you know. Yeah, there's not really that much to innovate. This one has a little bit of Metroidvania stuff though. Like unlocking these new forms, you can return and do some more stuff. But I mean, it's kind of like very basic. It is very basic overall. But I think like the style is good and everything. So we'll see. Like the boss fights are kind of like eh. Everything is very kind of basic. But yeah, it's more, you know, like style and kind of like story, I guess, in a way, kind of thing. Seems like here more. I would say kind of nice. I would say kind of nice still. Let's go on. Sure is very basic. Sadly, that it sadly is.
Did you just take a peek?
Like, oh, in this one, this thing. Here we go. Save. Right.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this
Yeah, true, say true. I mean, like, even like if you take, I guess like the Ori is not just art. They also like, I mean, it's also nothing super crazy, right? They just got all the platforming like real good. It's not something, you know, outstanding. I think in terms of innovation, they also got real good art, real good music, and you know, just in general, kind of solid experience. And I think nothing bad with that. If you just make something solid, but not outstanding, that is not even bad. That is not even bad. And level 10 ones, yeah, level 10 we can't even deal with. Oh, that we don't have a lot. Max level. Maybe the weapon a little more. That's quite an effective and nice safe keying, dude. I think actually like some of the things are not as bad as in Ragnarok Online Origin. Well, I mean, the classic MMO. Some things are managing even in this game to be a little less PPG. Yeah. Any cards? I think I got the Coco card. Yeah, unless I managed to like get it somehow before, but I don't think so. Really, I don't think so. So we have the Coco card. Yeah, I had the Bernita I had. Did I get it last time? I don't remember. Yeah, the Coco is kind of meh, though. But still, I might make some slots later, plug some in, get some of that in. It also increases your power. Gonna get that power increased there. Read the ring, I guess, still. Why not? What? We'll refine everything too.
Refined.
I think 3 is free. Yeah, already 55% chance. I'm not sure if it actually breaks. When chance to succeed or fail, refinement level in style will increase when you refine an item. Refinement failure may result in failure. Equipment damage or refinement level -1. Failure, I guess just nothing happens. Refinement level -1 is clear. Equipment damage. It doesn't say destruction, so I guess you just repair somehow. Probably. Alright, that I will need to check though. Well, that I will need to check. Durability? No. Don't think so. Refinement master. Oh, you can even upgrade the rings. It's not too bad. Got him. Let's see bonuses then. Did I unlock any? Now we're getting to 15, alright, I see. But no durability, nothing. And actually I think like if you have this game that has like all these like stamina systems and everything, I think like automation then might be actually not even be a bad thing, to be honest. Like if you force people to just, you know, tune in basically every day to do stuff, then might as well, you know, get them an opportunity to, when they don't feel like it, at least, you know, press a button and still kind of get the check mark done for the day, so they don't torture themselves but still kind of do things. That's actually kind of not too bad. It still sucks that that limits your time when you actually want to do things, right? When you actually feel like grinding and stuff, and you kind of 2 hours, poof, done. It's over. That feels kinda sad.
Greetings from Capra.
But since they already kinda stretch it out and force you to join every day, then kinda actually having like on the bad day just press the button and things are done automatically. That's not too bad. Can feel it? No, I don't actually, not really. Actually, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you can. Maybe there's some items that do that, but I don't think so. I haven't seen any. Let me see. New server shark pack. Oh, get the shark. Card pack. The rare card binders that way. Insane. Summoning pack. Oh, that's pets. Yeah, that's probably pets. Coins. Lottery. Random stuff. Okay. The Giga Loot boxes. Legacy pack. That's this shit. Commemorative stuff. That was actually like a bit of a big thing. Somewhat. A lot of servers, they had like these like anniversary events with some like memorabilia there. So you can have some sort of like special headset or something from some particular anniversary of the server. So you can flex. Oh, they actually like added more store power. Maybe it's with leveling you can open up more. You open access to more. Arcade 2 out yet? I don't think so. I think it was classic or something only. The Arcade Classic. Yeah, this we can actually buy with the diamonds, which you get a bunch. I can oh, it's from this one, alright. Get a bunch from different things. 5 times. May refresh the shop 5 times a day. I see. There's a 1 pet coupon only. I see. Alright. Nice diamond shop too. Ah. Ludiums and stuff you can buy. Yeah, the guild token. That's feathers. Yeah, I don't think there is stuff that gives you that stamina. The Olivheim booty. Yeah, you can get like a bunch of stuff, but not that stamina thing. So it kind of like the leveling is more or less kind of like flat across the board, somewhat. Like everyone is leveling somewhat equally, but you still can be, you know, you can still whale in a bunch of dankness though. That you still can do. No rules for me. Yes, they usually they do it that way. Yeah, usually they do. Ooh, the Giga roll. We'll get that. What do we have for today? Login points. Alright, we can do this pretty fast. And the quickly stuff I already did. Challenge stuff I almost did except for double and triple S. We'll see, maybe we'll get there. Just need to do like a little run. Easy life. Every day feels good, eh? This thing we did. Oh yeah, the boss also. What was there? Boog. Oh, these we need to do still. Commission tickets, that will do. These will be done too. Water. But yeah, a lot of those do. Genshin also had, I think, the stamina refresh thingies. I don't remember, was there some sort of limit to that or not? To the refreshing. Dex 80 key, string, int, vit def, Gagi. Attack. String with attack. Probably. Getting there. No cards still. Gotta improve that. There's that feather I think I didn't do yet either too. Pay lost arc for the stamina? I think you could, yeah. Yeah, I think you could. There were some items you could even obtain also from like a bunch of different freebies and everything. I could also get some. Remember. Ooh, level 2. Ooh, let's go. Get armor for free. Fucking hell, dude. Yoga. Oh, let's go. Damn, pouring card. Poog. Very poog. Luck +2, fleet +1. It's actually kind of ironically not too bad. Actually not too bad. Not completely garbo. Yeah, I get the free armor. Brother. Didn't even need to farm for this. But I did. Yeah, the dodging stuff. Dodging is kind of like weird. I'm not sure how much of it do you even need. Because you don't really see it that often. Enhancements material. Ah, no card this time, but I got the pet gacha though. So, time to roll for some pets. Time to roll for some pets. Service the field for monies. Gifties. Time to check if there is some codes for gifties. Oog. Now these are some more daily stuff. So much for sleeping early, yeah. Well, I didn't plan that early, but still. Like an hour, maybe an hour more. That will be good enough. I don't want to do anything specific tomorrow. I mean, kind of not really.
Take a look.
For the morning. I kind of already have stuff to play really also, so... That's fine. Now, boss actually soon. Boss we can do. That's the element stuff. Birdies, huh? Too many birdies. Oh, come on. So they will die there already. Still pumping them though. Come on. Still going. Get him. Oh, there's buffs on death and stuff too, that's nice. Convenient. Yeah, there's a little... The launch VLP, let's see. And let's see, I can do it here, I think. Yeah, I need to exit from here. They just don't even allow you a bunch of these things in the instances, probably to avoid some fuck-ups. I would assume. Someone got the Ghost Samurai. Can I get lucky too, please? Please. Alright, Squidgy is getting fucked. Here somewhere. Some glitched bird. Guess I can regen. I'm gonna die. Yes, when he's under level as fuck, so he's gonna be a rip. Come in, bird. Come here, bird. Here. Wait, is there one? Is the one? Oh, it is actually. Actual bird. Yeah, he's gonna go to the bottom and get the tea. 1 second. Right. Forgot to actually pour the water in the kettle. Pipiega. Sitting waiting until it boils, huh? Yeah, but I actually didn't get it in. Now I need to wait until it brews, huh? And now we brew it. Now we brew it. Nice, spawn more. Monkeys. Super monkeys. Who that be? Boss Phantom. So it's regular mob, is it? And then there's GTB. I see. Actually, can I level you here? To 45, huh? Good, huh? Stronger. They be missing actually sometimes, that's good. What we got there, we got to that part. When they actually miss. Oh yeah, code later. People already asking for code there. Some new code or something. Everyone's looking for freebies, huh? People looking for on-gilling already. Seems kinda early. More job levels are going to be at the max here. the mace passive good? It probably is. Gift Sonkran as a new code. We'll check it, we'll check it. I know this is people like actually sending like the sound messages or something, voice messages. That means you don't want to check. For obvious reasons. Large jalapees, you get to farm that stuff. I see like a lot of people going to farm that. That's probably like way later already. That's here. Can't track it from here. Come in. No, he's not very strong. Play that good. Not strong. Shield reflect though. Maybe annoying. Oh, that wasn't annoying. Gun. I get drill level actually too. After the dailies, What could go wrong, yeah. I mean, you're probably just gonna hear something you wouldn't understand. Maybe with like some sound of like some boss or something on the background, most likely. I would assume. That was the random random little mob with additional coins. Alright, she gone. It's not too bad. Some undead stuff, that'll be easier to kill. Oh, that's a super mob. They're not eating her anymore. Like they can't reach her or something. Got a good positioning here or some stuff. What if I'll manage to get to 70 when Monk arrives, so I can respec the Monk? That would be nice. That would be nice. So we get Priest to go a little. I mean, we kind of pretty much like saw the Combat Priest already. No, it wasn't. See, it wasn't. But there's like a lot of like they started doing some like kind of mini games there too in events. But it's like not as elaborate, you know, not as good. Here they kind of went ham already with like different like instances, some mini games and all that stuff. It's pretty nice. And you would think like some other games might be better, but the quests in this one are kind of cool. Seem like cooler than like many other MMOs really, but it's mostly just fetch stuff. And all those systems with like some like the generated missions and stuff actually is quite good. Totally a lot of things to diversify your grind. I do kind of like the system with like how they made with the gear and the cars and everything. So you kind of like craft the weapon, and for that you kind of go to like different areas, farming different items from different mobs, or buy. That's kind of nice too, I think. Could use some work, I guess, for like the full-fledged version of the game, but it's nice. Could be as a part of it, I guess. So it can like motivates you to go farm different mobs, different things. And that I think is always nice. to craft something, track the item, and go there, craft the stuff. But the problem I can see right now, you like update, but upgrade your gear like a lot. And all the upgrades transfer actually pretty much, which is good. When you improve the gear, your upgrades kind of move to the new one, sometimes for like a little fee or something, but still. That's quite good, so you don't like sit on all the upgrade materials forever until you upgrade only the highest level stuff. The issue I guess is gonna be when you want to have like some different gear for different situations, then you will need to upgrade all those pieces of gear separately probably. Unless there is some preset for like different cards and stuff being inserted. Hidden pouch. Diamonds. I got some XP too. Time for MVP already. Okay, let's see, let's try different codes there. What was that there? The one you mentioned. I guess it's scrolled already. Doesn't give Songkran. Or was there some more? It is. Hoog. Hoog.
Our home is completely
What do you
different
shoot?
from the rest of the continent. Nyang.
Got him. Potions for stats. Food. And more petrols. Feels good, man. Easy life. The whole list, alright. Thank you, thank you. Sure. Sure. 6 minutes. Might as well. Let's go there, then do the dailies.
My career has only
Yeah,
just
that should be
started.
good enough.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here.
It'll be good time to actually input everything too. Speed and duel. Yeah, I see it. Thank you, sir. Let's go. The free shit. Free shit. Hell yeah. Insane. Wait, what? That doesn't sound right. But it is. Alright. The stonks, man. The stonks are going. Giga stonks, man. Can they get all the free shit possible? Zeros down there. Too many. Ah shit, this one is gone. Feels bad, man. Or maybe I already like too fast. Okay, maybe these are already over, or I just did too many in one go. Alright, so we need the cherish started, right? Oh wait, maybe I just have too many. Yepoga. So what was that? Branches. Ooh, that's actually nice. That's really good. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of gacha stuff there. The pets to roll for the Verucci stuff. Insane. Alright. What do we do now, maybe? This one, I think, wasn't it? We'll see. Maybe it's just too many in one go. Alright, let's try to get on the bosso. More shit. Level 51 there. I can see mostly kind of like the same levels. Because of how things work. 51, 52. Just kind of like the highest stuff there. Alright, 3 minutes. Can actually do the auto join. Ah, interesting. Interesting. And just press and you join. No, an actual priest there. That's good. And they're gonna get kicked. Okay, 45, and everyone else 15 higher. And already another priest of higher level. Kick. It wouldn't surprise me. Let's give it angling. Angling, at least I can just like stay there. It's not killing me. Not killing me. This guy's even farming here, I wonder. Needle pourings, unless he's just killing time, I guess, or something, I don't know. Yeah, Git Songkran I did. Let's try this one. Sure, thank you. Let's see. That sun actually works. Insane. Sir, we eating good, man. We eating good. Nice call, yeah. Let's go, indeed. BTS. Did they have some BTS collab there? Stay, thank you. V farming. We'll check after the VP. Let's follow the leader. V go in. Ah, it was different channel. I like how even here there's like different all the different channels and everything easily. Did have the first one. It's Control C, Control V. That's the only way. There it is. Yeah, priest with us actually, so we just bump in. But left after I'm getting to go work. Oh brother. I'm at level 45 just gonna suffer on work. But I mean I can just follow them. Oh, it's thigh. It's thigh. Gotta get his thigh at least. Could be though. It could be. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. They have the similar one too. Like in Thai, they have letters like this. I'm not sure about maybe in Indonesia another one still. It's kind of like automatic. Stay there. The getting card. I'm actually not sure. I'm not I guess maybe. Let's see, I think rolls here, right? Rewards. Personal rewards. Yeah, I can get both. Like team reward as a card and personal reward card. You could get lucky with this. Either kind of like random. Having a seizure there, yeah. I mean... can just do... Sorten. More doable. Boogie woogie. No card there. But still. That was nice. Way less people. They want to go for the smork. I could try. Let's try the smork. Are they already killing the smork though? Oh, he's already out, actually. Yeah, not gonna do more people again now because Smork is gonna be pain. I can't even follow you though, brother. I need to like run all the way down there. Hopefully I'll be able to get that. Oh, 30% life already. Ooh. I just need to be there just for like one hit or something. Wait, that into the vocal? No, we don't have time for that, brother. Nice, a light rocker. Might as well, I guess. Why not? Activity point from this. I'll take it. Good. Yeah, we'll be waiting. Okay, Poga. Poga. Very Poga. I'm gonna get some super gacha going. Oh, is it orcs already? Bullying my ass there. Oh man, the sound though. The music. Oh shit, I'm gonna they die on the way here, dude. These guys shooting anything. Oh shit, the Goblini King too. Follow. Let's take the advantage actually. Stealth potions. Now that should unlock also the teleport here. Yeah, good. There it is, the good old. Is that a dungeon here? It doesn't seem like it, but maybe. More musicus. Oh shit, here he is. Okay, and following. Alright boys, I'm just gonna like hit once and fuck off. Oh man, this one has a lot of HP there. I mean, I kinda can actually stay there. Apparently there's AoE that just destroys your ass though, so I kinda don't want to be anywhere close. Bro, that's gonna be painful. Yep, no, that wasn't an AoE. Not sure how it looked. Orc ladies, Orc ladies are quite detailed there. The Orc warriors too, I would say. I wonder if I can see his AoE actually. Orc hero. Does it show some cost? You can see over here. Oh, Furious Storm, that one probably. Oh, I see, yeah, that's probably the one. I think people are just getting farmed by him too, actually. They don't have, like, show everyone, so I don't know how many are there, actually. He's doing something there. Summon is fine. No, he's getting downstone, that's good. No, that was just kind of like he just did it. I think he just kind of did it. Oh, someone doesn't resing. Is resing too? Oh, you have a priest. She does. I give them this. Spiral. That's also gonna one-shot me probably if it hits. Summons are fine. Target decrease. Okay, what was his usual? Flashing Spiral also can one-shot me, I think, if it lands. That scares me over time. Yeah, that did not get me, good. I guess I can like the instance dungeons and everything is a bit better, where you actually can see what's happening. Here you kinda can't. Even with less people on the display, but at least I can see something. Start looking towards my direction. I am piecing out. Big. Oh shit. Don't look at me. Summons. .5% is nice. Ah, okay, this got me still. Well, maybe let's have this. No, it's not YOLO because already. Well, actually, I got the YOLO on the last percent. So we'll maybe get the last hit. Waiting, let's go. Got him. Got them rewards. Nice. The coins and stuff. Feels good, eh? Let's go back to... Oh, there is our cave and stuff. Oh shit, I fucking look forward to. No. This. The blue plant dropping anything good here? Get XP from it, even though I'm kinda like already fatigued. Lower the baby. And let's go for where's all the traders? I want to buy meat, brother. Oh, well, that's like literally right in the dungeon. The orc zombos here. Yeah, well, they seem kind of strong. They seem quite strong there. Does seem like the experience you had in the orc dungeon when you get the orc archer there. There's like one on the second level. And everyone is just trying to get his ass before he gets yours. Alright, let's see. Dude, that's a lot. Feels good. Thank you, sir. Potion still. We be gutching hard now. What's that? The auto fishing book. Damn, son. 10 minutes of auto fishing duration. Oh yeah, there was this thing, is it? Life skill. Ah. Cooking. Potion making, relevant quest to unlock path of arts. So then there's this stuff. Meal prep, pharmaceutical, path of nature. Oh, foraging and fishing. Can even get some of this stuff here. Insane.
It was from this mysterious ancient city.
But they could make such a good fucking Ragnarok remake out of this. Come on, man. So much good stuff. So many good things.
This job may not look like much.
The value, the quality is there. But we get this. It also kind of works, but not really. Wait, the feather stuff. Now let's get the tea. Right. The 11 p.m. cake feels good, man. I'm gonna finish it though. Yeah, exactly, Steve. I mean, it's good. Like, all you need is kind of like properly MMOify it a bit. Okay, better control, better resolution, and you know what's happening on the screen. Which, I mean, obviously, because it's on mobile. Like, system a bit different, too. You can see the game from all the UI, yeah. Yeah, you can lower a bit this way. But that's pretty much it still. Anything different like control here too. But yeah, need more customizations with UI in general too. Change things around. I think all this like fatigue, like it's not even like completely bad. I think it should be like different way around. So you have like the rest of the XP, right? So you have like some bonus, a bonus drop and bonus loot for like a couple of hours, and rest of the time you can farm all you want just without bonus. That would be nice. Yeah, Steve, yeah. I haven't had any issues with Diablo UI, to be honest, I think. I was quite okay with that. I think that your origin really fast and well sitting. Way better than the original, that's for sure. The mana is still kind of quite a limiting factor though. Cake actually I feel got only better with time, to be honest. Like it's soaked in, the taste better in the dough, I guess. It's kind of like softer and juicier. skins there. Was it? Oh, the mount?
Little flower, may you grow.
Was it? Some dink mount. Seems like not a lot of people. Let me fix that.
It was from this mysterious ancient city that our distinct...
Yeah, I think it was just like a mount that kind of like grabs you and carries you around or something. No idea actually, Steve. Just kind of like the defaults the settings until I kind of reapply it or something, I guess, for sound. Not sure. Not sure why. Alright, it's time for the Giga rolls. Let's go. It's time to get lucky. Let's get some hobo ones. Got the mouse. More of these guys. I need to check who's actually decent. The tier list of pets or something. Try to figure something out for better leveling. For the time being, at least. A vocal. I need level 3. And a little mount, a little pet. That will be nice. Unlock another dice roll. Another dice roll. Oh, deviling in 5 minutes. We can do that. The crispy bacon. Yeah, I actually wonder if you have what the savage ones. There's like a lot. There's a lot of pets actually. I haven't even seen all of them for sure. Yes, Blazing Picky. There was some like Lava Bulldog or something. Yeah, Whisper I already had. Oh, that's new. So here. Oh, there she is. Alright, it's not a support one. Nice. No, so he is the ink in general. It's like what is like, was it the like the spirit of a girl who committed suicide or something? Some also Dink. This is or something.
Never fails to inspire me.
It's like pretty much like a bunch of like mostly Asian mythologies in this game. Well, I mean, obviously all that in Ragnarok, right? So in Nordic mythology, they also got a whole bunch of Asian stuff in.
Greetings from Kappa.
Actually, I wonder which other places they got, because they had in the original game they had regions for every kind of like country, nation they had represented with official servers. So they had like Chinese area, they had Japanese area, And with the mythologies corresponding to that. Yeah, pretty much there. I'll check what I will be killing actually. They had Russian area too. What was the name? Moscovia actually, yeah. Had some Baba Yaga there and all that stuff. This me Garunic dragon. And then on some servers they never had that area enabled because it was like some of the farm there was too OP. Alright, some guilds, sure, why not? They actually got in this time. I guess last time we did not. Boog. Got them all. The Serbian area. Well, I mean, if there would be like the official server in the region, that would be. There would be. I'm actually not sure though. Did they get like something for like European servers, for example, US servers? Unless maybe they count Lasagna Island. Yeah, with the cats. And the guild administrator. Automatic message. This guy just like left or something. Come on. Touch of Desolation +8. Then someone's farming. Someone's been farming. No farm here. And no dividends here. Farming like the friend request instead of invites into group. I guess on phone it's kind of easy to just accidentally click the wrong thing. I'll give you some bows, brother. One I could almost always stay, and since the level since then I think I should be able to stand it. I would assume. I still need this. Oh wait a second, who? Ah, the guild stuff, small guild tokens chest. Fine. Bunch of guild tokens. And then load the presets now. That will be nice. I could look into that. Erases hello. Could go on with doing the boss. I think he can't actually. Or can you? No, you can actually. Fine, sure. Why not? Have life raises. What most? Duplicates. Yeah, duplicates kind of work like the same as Genshin, basically. Oh, I died. Oh, shit. Monkeys. Yes, I can't really completely ignore what's happening there. Gotta get the heals at least. There's on the ground AoE or something happening. Big way would? No, I don't think so. Maybe? I think I Whisper or something, no, wasn't it? Okay, sanctuaries, sanctuaries. No one's casting sanctuaries, I guess. Oh, that really feels bad, man. The worst feeling. The worst feeling. Let's see, was it? No, I don't think so. Someone else probably. That was a Whisper. The green light lottery, let's see, let's see. Yeah, that happens with the boss usually for me. I know the feel. I know the feel. What is up there? Prende. Not sure why. Got bullied there while I'm rolling for other pets. Kandelhorn. Så get Kandelhorn though. Teacup rabbit. I need to check actually the tier list. Maybe should set the wish list differently. I think Squidgy is nice though. So he should be also decent, I feel. At least like the passive seems good. Not the passive, but the buff she applies. That speed increase is gonna be good for me. At least in my priest state. Maybe when I become Wonka, it's not gonna be that crazy good. But now seems good. For now seems pretty good. Come back. Alright, time. While killing the boss, we're gonna roll for some bigus. 15 plus of these. Ooh, come on, man. We gotta get lucky. And we'll get the legendary pig, yeah? The illegal Dark and Darker. Yeah, I'm not sure, dude. I would love to, but that way of dealing with it doesn't sound that good, to be honest. That way of maintaining it and everything. Doesn't sound that good, eh? Just 5 days not worth the effort. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man, stop dying. Come on. I think like the insta respawn is like just temporary thing still for the new server. We're gonna be gone after some time. Sanctuary endures. I want to go for the final bit of damage. Yeah? In there. There's none. Other sanctuary, I see some. Okay, that's killing me though, brother. Sanctuary endures again. Man, he mad now. Let's give it up. Biggest healers. 4, 3. Frozen there. No. I want to go in the last bits, but I'm gonna die. Ah, whatever. Got him. Easy. Right, it didn't even bother like inviting more people. Here you go. That way there. I'll see if we'll have time for that. I need the dailies. Wait, can go more for this? Oh, it's 2 competitions. Alright, fine, let's go. And while we are at it, set the feathers and stuff too. Not the mouse.
Greetings from Cap.
My career has only just started.
We'll be back on Steam next month. Hopefully, hopefully. What was that? I can see. Come on. So he got another one. That will be a great so here. I might actually go for Sohi then. Ah man, I need to level her up though so hard. Buy to play within game store. That sounds about right. Oh, that's the plan. That's the plan, I think. Yes, so here I can actually even promote. No, that's an entering. I mean, it's not that crazy. Still not too bad though. Alright, this one on tier 2. Oh, this one is tier 3, nice. That means we get the dice to roll. Defense increase. Two already. Then the mouse is gonna level like crazy. Oh, actually not that crazy, but still. I was still the only one, alright. Not that insane. Almost. Spooky, scary whispers. Specs resistance, alright. This one farm too. Pouring is quite level now too. Insane. This wants me to level you up. No. Not yet. Oh, was there something else? Yeah, this one takes a while still. So he promoted. Good an entrance, I guess. Could maybe level up, we'll see. There's a lot of books gonna be down 10 till. Alright, we get this now. Oog! Roll the dice! Ooh, 5. Damn. Sometimes lucky, actually. Damn son, kitty cat mask. I'll take it. Damn son. Put into the bond. Def Instrain Dex HP. We have attack plus 5 on this one though. It's kinda nice. How much strength does it give? This one gives a 1 already though too. I got the Cursed Look now. Cursed Look acquired. I can store in wardrobe too. The 80 key is nice, so I'm gonna probably stick to it. Sure about the mock stuff and everything. I need to recycle these. Nothing else here. Some more dailies and it's gonna be good. Alright, Mountain Royal, let's go. Leathermon. Evolution Monarchs, alright. Additional coins. I thought of Rogues, I wish they had drops here too, that would be nice. This stuff here too. It's food. Oh yeah, the fishing stuff. Auto gathering scroll. Full automation, dude. Squeaky is getting bullied. Relax. I would say that price is not too bad. The thing is, like, yeah, will it actually return though? To sell, that's the question. Boy, they got really fucked though with this shit. It's insane. Basically losing such a easy free opportunity. Just farm them easy monies. Let's give it a go, actually. Guild activities. That's a lot of shit here. A voice welcome newcomers, them son. Actually, right like that. Oh, easy coins, alright. Nice to be in the guild. Weekly benefits. Salary for being in the guild. The guild skill. Oh, that's where you use these thingies, huh? Son. Being in the guild seems boogie. Says some shit there. What was that? Daily pop-up. Fuck off with that. Impeach Guildmaster. Damn son. Says we did what? People going for +8 there and everything. Oh, yeah, can we just do this? Yeah. No, I don't want to. It actually like tells everyone that you logged in for today. I guess everyone has that, so guild shop. Kill everything. Vending machine. How do we get here? Cars and stuff, even. 1,200 we actually have, huh? Oh, did we even damage it? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, at least they always say. Well, looking at how it was with the that Soviet simulation game, that probably might take some time. Took them a while. There's the presets time now. So we'll be able to unlock more. Nobody? Which one was that? So which one was that? Bunch of this, token chests, pet coupons. Contributed to the guild and use to redeem variety of rare items, okay. Goblin emote back. Interesting. Guild bonuses, huh? Oh, that's for Zennies, huh? This automatically receive a certain amount of guild bonus after reaching certain requirements. Interesting. Oh, nobody to turn around. That one, okay. No, actually, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think still some Pipiagust out there. Okay, wait, it's now here. Right. Oh. Ah, the different challenges we can get now. Fuck. Mount style. That wasn't much. The guild is insane. I like it. A lot of free shit there. Guild of funds also. Expedition sword. Has guild expedition stuff, alright. Why just want to give everyone some stuff? It's interesting approach. And the casting speed decrease. Well, we don't need that. That we totally don't need. Yes, it might be, it might be. There's the element stuff. This, heal up. So they all die. And they did. Just want to use the free AoE. Another one. Could that be? Sound grade 8 head. Ah, I see. Only 2 people with that one. Son. So OP. check. This one. Level up with this thing. Characters ignore defense, ignore magic defense, HP. Character defense, pet skills, pet with ATK, MATK, advanced skills. E damage bonus. 46. Porter, which is level 1. PvP stuff, okay. Get some power. But actually worth investing. I mean, it seems like it's worth, just like, does it stay with you? In case you lose the guild, maybe it's not worth contributing there. Where is it? Someone wants some apple juice. Heart of Guild, eh? Ah, submit this one. I see. Guild contributions and stuff. Didn't press it, but whatever, I'll take it. That's actually not too bad, huh? Go debug going. Go. On that one I can't AFK. Actually, maybe now I can. Kinda doubt it though. Here it comes, let's go.
My career has only just started.
Let's go without a join. Yeah, already full. That was fine. That was fast.
Come, take a look. Greetings from Kappa.
Invites. There's invite. I'll take it. What hurts to roll? Oh yeah. Now I just need to get this. Soon. Here comes more people, good, huh? Yeah, where the fee is that? The leader is not here. Good time. Yeah, just some random R. Just random stuff. It's gonna seem like a lot of action, but it kinda wasn't. There is. Alright. Nice welcome there. There's some sanctuaries, huh? Let me get the bug, yeah? The right bug, yeah? The right bug. Let's go some buffs. Am I helping? ready. Sanctuary, I'll be fine. No, there's not always Sanctuary. By the looks of it. So I'm just gonna pretend. Get this guy right. Both. Oh shit. Unlocus. It's the respawn already anymore. Fine. Well, that's why I need to be more careful.
It was from this mysterious
Yeah, I was using some stuff maybe for
The
that.
statue of
Need
Odin
to get
stands
these
watching
going.
over from the center of the
For the
city.
statue stuff,
The
I'll need
members
them.
are grateful before its magnificence.
A bunch of gullet too. That's nice. It's regular jalapenos. Yeah, wait, there's 2 different stacks though. Give a little juicing. Could still sell that. The wheel harder, yeah. Raw. Just need to stay full HP. Try not to go into the action too much. Some things are still too much. Don't. Half HP. Spore is dying. God, man. Sanctuary there. Did I get buffs for a... Oh, I didn't actually. Have to fix that. Prepare for Dinkus. Up. Come on, drop it. It was light mode. Oh, light mode sounds nice. I wonder if you can see what the enemy casts though. Mr. Bug. Oh, yes, the Bug break, yeah. You're there. Okay, cool down at least, and I can come back. We can come back, but we can die again too. Find where the sanctuary is. Not the only one running, I guess. They all running there. I'm not sure why actually. Yeah, we cannot see. Yeah, it's warning now. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, you guys have boss still. So I can be useful. This guy, I mean, kinda. I'll give you new. nice there. Oh yeah, should get like the giga speed now actually. Look at this buff. Alright, waiting. I can kill myself too, I guess. A lot of bits. Could be safe, could be. True. There's unity after all here too. By the bay. Lost bits. Almost. Brother. One shot, swear. Alright. No crazy shit. We can see if someone got like the card or something. Would be interesting. Alright, still a bunch of that. That's good. Alright, let's go do the last bits here. Manually fish or purchase items to auto fish. Let's try and do that. Yes, he's okay, say. 2 ton is there. That's a lot of tiles, That's a lot of tiles, Oh yeah, let me see the speed. But do we have that giga speed now? That's what happens when you have some battle the blacksmith with you. Get the crit, get the speed. Well, I don't have drops anyway here, so. Keep going. And the ton of tiles. Yeah, that shit is quite heavy. That shit is quite heavy. Alright, 9. I'm getting there.
Greetings from Cap.
Do you believe?
Wait, I didn't want Dex trial. I wanted nature gifts. Learn the professions.
Take a stroll on the street.
Let's see. Fishing. Is this the quest actually?
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services
I guess we
here
can
in
do
the
it.
capital.
Nature's gifts, alright. Field, find nature treasure, fishing and picking. Complete the fishing quest and experience a different way of life. Alright, sure. See what that does.
Greetings swim, Capra.
Well, get me a ticket. Yeah, for ticket and for the living there, and give me a passport. I'll hold the 2 tons, no problems. Solo. Might take some time, but I will. I got that one. Bigus. Easy work visa, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, so you guys fish here. There's a lot of people fishing here, alright, fine. Up on the lake. That's simple. A clam. Nice. 2-hour work visa. That's like 2 tons. I mean, I guess. Ah, come on. I build a house in Minecraft, yeah. Do that. Koga. Rockkrabbe. Bazilak-klam. Mysterious bottle in seaweed, eh? Alright, 3 dudes for that. I mean, it's Serbian dudes, dude. They're gonna arrive a couple of days late. Then they're gonna be very slow. Come on. This is okay, see. But they still don't need to go fast. What the fuck is that? Oh, bobo fish. Oh, that's the thing pouring there. Damn son, easy life. Gotta farm the ball. Gotta have a Sigi break, yeah. Of course, of course. As always required, eh? One. It's actually gonna take some time, but I guess you also kind of have all the fishing results for yourself too. Oh, the 1.5 meter crab then, son. That's some dang crabs there. Yeah, I mean, how are we gonna handle all this? 2.5 meters tuna. Put it in my back pocket. Put it in my back pocket. And 3.5 meters still. Necessarily sleep, yeah. That didn't go that well. Yeah, it is like meter crab. What the fuck is that? That's some huge crabs there, dude. Huh? That's some huge crabs there, huh? Grouping for AFK farming, yeah. I guess you kind of like share also XP or something or some bonus. Probably something to it. There probably should be something to it there. Worse than yesterday? No, I think it was the same kinda. Unless like the boss schedule kinda shifted, because I was doing one after midnight already my time. And just some dailies and we good, And that's all I need for today. Are they suffering? Let's see. From the pain, on. One run with the water thingy too. Ten more. Come on. That's what you need all about it for. That's what you need the item for that. Bits. Oh, there's like some super rare shit you can farm also. I wonder. Come on. It's only 1 meter too there. What is this? Small. Back we go. What a this shit.
Greetings from Capra. This
youth
place
out
may
there
look
too now.
shabby, but that won't lower our service. Why
Yeah, that's why I
is
was
this
already
place so
leveling.
different from the rest of the kingdom? I don't know.
There it is. Not bad, not bad. And the 20. Let's see. So it's kind of fast and we can do it twice. Monster trial. Tariqs of trade. Longer to complete. Ain't nobody got time for this. The item collecting. This one is fast. Let's go this one.
Greetings.
Yes, he's do it.
Believe you're nim-
Been there, done that indeed. That was a fiesta. Good times, one day, one day. And maybe we'll get back to the Legion mode, I need the fitting MMO for that. This is still not exactly super fitting, I would say. Comes the banon. Water now. Oh, come on. That did not hit me. Oh, this shit is now. It's the quite jitters anyway. Time to catch them all. Second one real quick. Okay, this one is actually pretty fast. I got this. So did I get this time? Where was that one actually? Through here, I think. Okay, one more ticket. Oh yeah, I needed one of these probably. Oh wait, here. 30 minutes remaining. Okay, nice. I can stack them though. That's good. That is good. Feels good. The Giga Farm. Now it started stacking. Not sure why it didn't before. Maybe it only starts after some level. That is good. Now I'm gonna have some extra time to farm tomato. Insane Fall Guys, yeah. Well, technically probably like nothing super crazy even to make this one. And the power of Unity, how the fuck was that hitting me there? Banana, some huge hitboxes, dude. Just get another scene going. You can get all the types of scenes in. Not like the only like not super easy thing is like, you know, kind of like synchronizing it, I guess, into the MMO part. But yeah, you just basically just need to pass the info, and that's it. You can technically even run this like locally. Problem is that when you run stuff locally, that's when, you know, the hacker bonds roll in though. Boog. Come on, dude. It's not bad, but I'll take something else. Take something else instead.
We'll be at your service no matter how strong the sandstorm
Alright, guild
blows.
contribution farming. Okay. So what do we have? Proofs of Union, I'm not sure even. This we're gonna get. 100 monsters that are not below your level. Oh, it's the special pass, I see, alright. Special one. Constantly debased me that I leveled up. Didn't.
Greetings from Capra.
Alright, let's do
We'll be
the
at your service no matter how strong the sandstorm blows.
wet part. Yeah, so yeah, that's probably gonna be something. I mean, it is interesting though, but it's probably quite painful. It's like a whole other layer.
We'll be at your service.
The previous layers already were something, and then you get another one on top of that. And then you get another one. What that's whatever. Card promotion. I want to get some of these too. Yeah, that's a lot of actually stuff to do. We'll have some stuff to do tomorrow.
Greetings from Capra. We'll be at your service no matter how strong the sandstorm blows.
And maybe can I do it solo actually even? Let me see.
Take a stroll on the streets of Frontera.
Yeah, so it's kind of like still working similar, but you're just kind of like doing and sending stuff over
Just take a peek at me and blush.
over the TCP/IP.
Crush on me? You better tell me now.
I'm definitely.
No more people joining. Good. Maybe we can farm some good shit.
Did you just take a peek at me and blush? Look, if you have a crush on me, you better tell me now.
You know the bug Wonka is. It's the bug users.
You know, I did all the heavy.
Let's see.
I'm definitely an
Did you just take a peek at me and blush? Look, if you have a crush on me, you better tell me now.
And no one knows until you make something and it's worked. Well, basically. Fine, let's go. And didn't you just take a peek, indeed, eh? Come on. Not sure what defines where you kind of look. Like, some kind of like auto aim or something, I guess. Whatever, before it disappear, I guess. I guess it will drop me some gear or something. Some weapons. Come on. There we go. Any HP? No HP recovery. Come on, dude. We're a fool. We don't need it. I do though. Shouldn't be so bad. You need to like preload it, pre-shoot it. Then it's not too bad. Mostly kind of bad. That's better. Some pretty good damages here too. The is alright. I'll take it. Not too bad. Need a double triple S though, that would be nice. Free shoot. So done. Yeah, S and double S triple S will need. People leaving. I'll just get it some other time probably. Get the points for now. Can the guilds kill them? Yeah, because I can update them, improve them. We'll see.
Did you
Parkian.
just take a peek at me and blush? Look,
Nothing
if you have
there.
a crush on me, you better tell me.
I guess not that many waves here, huh?
The ringing of camel
That
bells
is
will
true.
whistle of the winds. If you listen
I'll
carefully,
get the big
you'll
ones.
hear a lovely melody.
Big boys. Anything good? Anything good, huh? That's some Giga Gacha, man. Insane, eh? Not a Soki dude again. And you get the sweet gear. At least the level sweet gear. I guess I'm gonna be leveling Soki. I'm gonna look into it though. Gonna look into it. Every 120. The 0 guaranteed for every 68 pets summoned. I think it's kind of like weird wording here. I guess I just pulled a pet, so it's 0. And here we still need like 100 more. Then it's gonna be fine. And the PT rolls them. And 60. Let's see. I can level you up now. Yeah, that's why I kinda don't want to level another one. I need so many books for this. Because I can buy them with those tokens I have. But still, I'd rather focus on those that are needed and that I already started leveling, I guess. That would be better. Ooh, right. We'll see. There's like a bunch of quests and a bunch of new things I also can do. See, I don't know, you know, like there is this thing that you have only 2 hours of like actual grind and then you kind of gone. But I mean, after those 2 hours, I also did like 3 hours of other shit on top of that. So You still have a decent amount of things to do, I would say. I would say. And MVPs to farm too. And now I also got for tomorrow 30 minutes of extra drop. So you get no XP during that 30 minutes on top of the 2 hours. Like 2 hours of regular farm, and then you have extra 30 minutes of Giga drop. But no XP. Which, I mean, whatever, we'll see. Maybe I'll get some goodies in drop. Oh, that will be nice. That will be nice. It's probably like starting some quest. Give it to Captain Reindeer nearby the Bailan port city of Islude. Can do that. Lot of money. Actually, it's quite a lot. Yeah, the branches, I have a bunch too. We'll do that. The appearance gacha lottery. Is this shit? Oh, we have some. But do you still need that? Damn son. More gacha. Boog. The boulder hat. Damn son. They do the fucking lo-fi girl or something. A reference, sorta. More effort, yeah. Popcorn bucket. Told the styles, man. Oh, the Pepe hat. Feels good, man. Editor glasses. It's my editor glasses. Time to swag it out soon. Oh shit, Boog. Fox sticker. The fuck is that? Whitlock, damage against brute monsters, formless monsters. Proof of my training, not a pigment. Damn son. There's some Giga. Oh shit, there we go. Insane, swagging out, man. All stats +1. Attack, magic attack, dude. Not bad, huh? Not bad, eh? Insane style. Navy cap, nice. My collection of all the military caps there. Do that. Masked blinker. No, blinker, no. Not bad, not bad. Give a piece of the set. Insane.
The ringing of camel bells, the whistling of the wind.
Ah, where was the wardrobe? These. Alright, let's see. So if you store, access the wardrobe will increase your fashion rating. Def max HP. Let's see in collections. The Pepe mask. Fashion level increased. Hell yeah, brother. Have we owed it? Let's see, Pepe Musk. Face wear. Can't even see it behind this shit. Maximum cursed. And that's the only amount where we have, huh? So I'll need to roll with that. Okay, to unequip first the other. Not the power. Oh, this we maybe can't actually. Now we can store it, alright. Can I apply? Can I use it now though? Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, this is not an equipment now though, that's the thing. So I think I actually need to remove this one from the wardrobe, eh? And then I can actually wear it, I guess, right? Yeah, it seems like it. So what was this one?
Increase fashion ratings to raise fashion level and get
Let's see.
bonus stats. Upon reaching certain levels, you will even get rare rewards.
The aura. Alright, I'll take it. The fashion aura. Max HP. Insane. So you got all the outfit hunting to the next level. Alright, 1 second. So what if we get this outfit as just the gear? Can I? Oh, I can. If you put it as an appearance, it doesn't actually type costume. Equipment. Oh, it does go there. Ah, nice. Now we get this way. We get the stats. Nice. Actually, let me see. What was the face where this one I need to use? Vitality, luck, defense. And definitely vitality, luck. Medium-sized monsters, large-sized monsters. The drip man, yeah. No, that's the blush. Well, you can see it under the mask anyway. In string. Alright, so I think medium size is good. Like brute and formless is very specific. And this is good, huh? So we get this back. put this one on. Yes, sir. Get this one. Go curse mode. This one I don't even see, I think, yeah. We get something good for headwear. Def, max HP. Well, that's the old one actually. Def a bit. Def max HP, Def max HP. Def in-strain dex. Yeah, this one with attacks. I'm gonna probably keep this one going. And change the hairstyles and stuff. That's what we already had though. I don't think anything new opened there. This one I have equipped. Ooh, right.
People
The same
shine
drip,
when they're
man.
on stage. I hope I find your stage soon.
The Pepe arrived. Bigger Pepe. Cursed Pepe. Some more green stuff. Some more green stuff needed, What are even more like drip tickets? Okay, the gym pass is good, man. We'll need that actually. 1900% load, so for now we kinda can. Can handle it for now. This one is showing something now. Oh, that's like the dinkest. You can see the dinkest drip boys. I see. Alright. The whale galore. Doesn't seem like the super whale stuff. And no one is getting the full set, seems like. Maybe they have it, they just didn't equip it. Oh yeah, this is full set, I think. Well, I'm getting close to it at least. Yeah, this is like the... Yeah, this is us. This is the... What was that? Remote titles, actually, even. Damn son. Okay, there's still statue stuff I need to do. The Virus Core, I'm not sure if I already unlocked. I need to check that too. I have a bunch of these also. You'll see. I think I didn't unlock it yet. Let me see, maybe I can see. Oh yeah, 55 Virus Core, alright. Medals to enhance his string. Cat paw caravans. Yeah, then you have the Virus Core also. This thing. The Endless Tower we get. Rare card and items. Build core string. Enchant equipment with special stats. Like so many mechanics. Holy shit, dude. The only thing that is more than all the mechanics is the monetization. That's pretty much it, dude. That's pretty much it. Alright, good. And nothing is ongoing. Done. The swagging out and everything. We good, We good. And monetization mechanics and the actual gameplay mechanics. Both way too many. Both way too many. Alright, so time to call it a day. Time to call it a day. So yeah, tomorrow 8:30 AM CEST. We do some Wild Frost. And then we'll see something for second part of the stream. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. And then yeah, then I'm gonna be back here too. I'm gonna do some more Ragnaroking. I'm gonna do some more yeah, tomorrow is Saturday, yeah. Not Sunday yet. Not Sunday yet. Gonna do some more Unity. I wasn't really a lot of Unity today, but tomorrow we'll do some too. And then, yeah, then it's gonna be some grinding too. Then it's gonna be some grinding too. Is Pony G baiting you there? Pony G baited you? Yeah, tomorrow is still Saturday. Tomorrow is still Saturday. Sunday I'll be off, but tomorrow I will be. Tomorrow I will be. Oh yeah, Pony, I just got this one. Yeah, Pony's always gambling there. He always does. He always does. He always does. Alright, so yep, that is gonna be it. What else? That's pretty much it, I guess. Nothing else anymore. Nothing else. Giving Zebra false hope. Zebra already peace out, probably playing Path of Exile. He got debated today. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Tomorrow will be a bit better. Hopefully. At least a little bit I'll do tomorrow for sure. It's kind of nice when you like auto farm, might as well. Today was just kind of nice, a nice chatting. So yeah, see you guys all tomorrow. Have a nice rest of the evening. Good night if you're going. Love y'all. Bye bye.